Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. Time to play some more. Hello, James. Welcome. Miss Devon. Welcome, welcome. We are playing some more of our beautiful Sweden playthrough. We have Manila, strangely enough, Fort Christina, and New Stockholm over there. And then over here, we are going to put Scout B's brilliant town. He gave us the info that we can hit Alt, not Alt F, that's the wrong, that's cool though. Up down view, Alt S to put a note on the screen, which is pretty awesome. How you doing tonight, Mr. Vaughn? Welcome, welcome. We have the new Furryton up here. Furryton has quite a lot of resources available. It's got some bighorn sheep, some beavers. The fox is just, the white polar fox is just out of the way, but we have some red fox down here. We also have a mineral deposit, some coal, a bunch of mountain peaks. It'll be a good spot. Oh, and no, I think these bighorn, no, is this moose that's outside of its range, but we have expanding Portuguese pressure on the east, and the south islands here, including where we hoped to put Panama, have been entirely absorbed by the Dutch, who are, I believe, if I remember correctly, yep, kicking butt up one side and down the other. The second place is the English down here below him, and then there is the Portuguese, and then the French. Now, I don't know if there are other empires. Sweden, Portugal, the Netherlands, France, England. Yeah, it's just apparently those 5 nations. So there's only 5 European empires involved in this version. How's your day? It says James. My day is going very good. It's been a day. I'm happy to be back playing with y'all. Furton here has its first defender. Let's have a look starting here at this town. It has a carpenter or an elder statesman who is being the carpenter. We got a bunch of furs being produced here, which is lovely. Is it lovely? Are we able to sell furs? No, we're not. So we have to export furs via the smuggler trade or convert those furs. So how about instead of that, we spend your time doing luxury something or others. Actually, you could. This guy could switch to fur trapping the nice furs, and this guy could cut the trees, right? And then you're making the stuff. Okay, we have -5 food. Oh, that's why. Right. So neither of those resources produce any food, which is most unfortunate. Okay. You can become a food gatherer with the fur then. This guy, if I could bring him off here, yeah, we're at my +3 food. Okay, so you can do some lumberjacking, which is what he was doing down here before. So unfortunately, we don't have a food supply here, so we're going to have to ship some in. We don't have the roads put in yet. I thought we did have a pioneer on his way. No, we got a master carpenter and a coal miner on their way in there. That's good news. Down on the coast here, remember this map is a weird one because the north is solid landmass to the top, straight on through here, right down to New Stockholm, which is this passageway here. Only this tile with the shellfish can be crossed from east to west. Unless they can traverse that to that, and I don't know if they can. If they could, then the the Dutch port of Fort Nassau could connect with the English port. No, that's also Dutch port of Hoboken, which is interesting. They might have access to a through route. I do not know. Down south we have the French. We're being a little pressured by the English, and then the Dutch are helping the French squeeze them in. So tight spot here. We don't get to a point where we have a single tile at any point. This is coast. No, we can't. That's 2 there. Otherwise, if we have a single tile spot, we could go put a town down there, and that would become a Panama Canal type of a deal as well. It looks like there is no option. Through here, we can sail in with boats and out this way with like lake boats, but that would only allow them to transship things across from one side of the landmass to another. Well, looks like our privateers are going to be privateering. Our scout here is going to go, I believe, pick up missionaries and such. Yep. And we have the whaling ship on its way. You are in auto mode, maybe? I don't know. Port Christina, right. We had a bunch of dues piled up here because this is Mixtec Town is now at 13%. And every once in a while they raid our people, which is not working well for us. So we got to probably sort them out. These guys are still our friends. Pine Leaf, I believe, is still very friendly with us. How you doing? You're pleased? Yes. 2 base, 2 for years of peace, and 2 for defensive pact. So an attitude is a +6 with them. So we haven't started pushing their territory in a way that upsets her, which is awesome. We did purchase the land right here. Yeah, see, look at that. More raids. Still trying, which means, like, even if they don't kill a unit, even those guys didn't not just not kill somebody, they also died in the attempt. But, or sorry, they didn't die in the attempt. They were put into slavery in the attempt. The Naken II, the galleon here, Naken II, is sitting there ready to go back. I think what we need to do is spend some of this money on like specialty units like carpenters and whatnot. We have another elder statesman. It's probably worth bringing online. And I think if we have gunsmith, fruit pickers, I think we'll go ahead and get a carpenter and upgrade our productivity, because I think that's going to be the ticket to getting us moving forward here. Let's send you back to Manila, and you can go to Manila as well. The galleons can't take any peoples back, of course. So this guy was just imprisoned for his evil acts of attacking the town. We have no flax here. Could you maybe make some flax, Mr. New servant? 12 he can produce. Very nice. He's definitely going to stock some flax in there. It's great. Our fisherman that Pine Leaf is training over here. Another fisherman ready. Is the capital prepped for fishermen? Oh, they're short on something. Is that salt? I think it is. I think they are out of raw salt. Where is that? Here? That's sugar. Salt is in a bowl that's spilling. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. So we are using up the last of the rock salt. I don't know if we need more. The food situation is 25, so we could move somebody over to do the rock salt. We're short some timber here already. Why is that? Why are we short timber here? Okay, this guy's going to go mine some rock salt. He'll get a bunch in there. We are short on timber by a decent margin here. We need to upgrade that. Your students, so I want to keep you in there. We need the justice to continue to be balanced, which it is barely right now. Oh boy, timber, timber, and not timber. Where else are we able to do some timber? Oh, you'd have to get somebody who's not an expert at it. Okay. So instead of the salt, let's put this guy back into the smithing. He can make more tools for now. We have over 200 swords, and you can come back and you can make up for the loss of timber. Can you? Maybe not. We don't have a lot of rice available, so let's move this guy over. Hold on. I'll take the rancher because he's already got a profession, and this guy practices training to become a master baker, which we would love to have. All right, working on the blacksmith shop here. Just need a little clay. So we won't move anybody over there because we don't have the manpower for it. Sorry, the food supply for it. Our buccaneers. I don't think the buccaneers can attack here, can they? I think they just move right on through. Oh, no. It would be declaring war if we attacked there. So we can't straight up attack or take out his units in town. That's unfortunate. You can go back here. What's he got off the way there? A carrack. Portuguese carrack. Or carac. Or whatever you want to call it. Guns time. First one takes a pass. Full broadside. Haha. 2 broadsides did the trick. Alright, you guys are still working your way up this way. That's fine. We'll come back. We'll come with the ship and pick you up. A privateer, actually. Oh, right. Our famous noble has arrived in Manila. That's lovely. You can join the fun there. We're out of lumber here in Manila, which needs to be addressed right away. This fur trapper is taking top quality furs. Okay. So yeah, we're really, really short on prime products here. Let's do some lumber here. bring this guy out for a second and see what he can do for his best lumberjacking. There is a 5. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So now we're going to produce enough lumber. That's good. Privateer is here, and it's going to actually just head over to pick up these fine fellows over way down here. All right, we got the Oasis set up here. Good. And Fort Christina needs its lumberjacks upgraded. So that one there and that one down here. Is that where I want that one, though? Is this where we want the lumberjack? It's right above the fish location. Yeah, that is a coastal fish spot. What type of wood is that? Oh, this one over here. That is jungle. It's a marsh jungle. What would you get in a marsh without it? Forget. Terrain features. Base terrain. Marsh. Marsh, marsh, marsh. Marsha, marsha. Why is marsh not in here? Wetlands? Is like marsh. Yeah, but why is marsh not on here? Oh, there it is. It's just weirdly listed. So marsh, flat marsh produce food. It's a place for chickens and pigs. Okay. Since it is not essential to do much with that, let's go ahead and put a lumberyard in there. Right there. Okay. Now, we only have $800. We've got to start shipping more of our stuff. Uh-oh. Had some shots fired. All 3 of you can go back in here, please. This is what, a merchantman? Okay. This guy is here. He can offload. Why are you not? There we go. You offload the... What is he? He's a missionary? Okay, this missionary can go where? We can try to establish him here. It's probably not going to last long. So actually, instead of that, let's move him over to our friend here. I imagine the the likelihood is that she'll be happier once to take him on as a to take on that mission, because we've already got good relations with them. That is my guess, anyways. Don't know if that's true, but it feels like it should be. Let's do the mobility for these ships for now. Good. You guys can all hang out. You'll all sail out together. The cutter can go ahead and sail to... Well, we can load it up with something. 77 gems? We might as well take some fur and then go to Port Royal. It's able to handle the... We get short on food here again. Ugh. It's able to handle the... to take that to Port Royal to sell, and it can just park there. I'm okay with that. We need more food. You guys need to be making food, not just eating it. Our tool maker can also do some food production. Okay. So we're now at a positive food. We're shut down our tools there. We need a bunch of fishermen. We just need a copious amount of fishermen, but how are we doing here? Plus 24 food. Okay. So we have no more fishermen needed in the capital. We need them in Manila, and we need them in Stockholm. Does Stockholm have... You have no people that can go to be trained. That's fine. Merchant man. Load them up, I guess. We don't need the coffee. Can't take the rubber is fine. The regular furs are fine. Furs are good. Oops, don't fortify there. That's a misclick. This guy is going to go to Europe, please. William Hutchinson. Totally not one of ours. It's a privateer. I wouldn't mind making sure he doesn't get home. You're going to come down and become a fisherman. Good. So production here. Do we have our lumberjack yet? We have a lumber spot there. That's a hardy pioneer that made a sawmill. Okay, let's make this. Ooh, hold on. I don't think I need this grass. Oh, maybe I need it for something. It's grassland, so let's go up there and actually make it into a forested tile. We have the wagon train here. It's going to load up with whatever we need to move to the east. That works. Go to Manila to drop off, please. Can't go there, can you? No. I'm wondering if that ship was going to be able to move things, but it can't. Cannot indeed. Oh, look. A hardy pioneer. 2 hardy pioneers. I hope you guys just stay there and look dumb, fat and dumb. That'd be awesome. You're supposed to be going to Europe. Good. Don't interrupt them, Drake. Let's see if these guys stay put. Warehouse has been finished in Manila. Let's go with a stockade, please. Not breaking up relations. No, thank you. And I don't want to buy any more fur. I appreciate the offer, but we'll pass. Look at that. 2 fat and foolish hardy pioneers. Now, okay, maybe not fat. Maybe really, really strong axed. All right, look at that. We should have taken them both. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Let's go here. Moving on now. That's what you guys are all for. No, I think the lieutenant cannot be attached to the buccaneer. I'm not sure if he could be, but it feels like that would just turn him into something weird. Lovely. Start fish training there. You can start log making there. You guys are going to have to shuffle things around here. I need food up here. That guy's going to make no more food than he's using. You're going to come in here and carpenter your way. We still have +1 food. There's honestly not much we can do other than say, or get some more food. We'll end up like throwing this crap away is what we're going to do. We'll end up throwing all this fur away because we won't be able to sell it. Well, we'd have to sell it to, in Port Royal. $3 a piece, and they're making 11 and 8. Yeah, we're making a surplus of 25, so that's $75 a turn. That's not bad, but it's 2 people doing all that work, so that might be a little excessive. All right, well, you guys came here for I don't remember what, but there's no point in having you here right now. Head back in here. Is this Conestoga actually carrying the fisherman? No, it's not. Fish, please. Wonderful. Conestoga can go to Stockholm. Super fast. This is the Seasoned Scout Dragoon. Oh, that's right. We just got the Conestoga here from the event. That's fantastic. It was an 80% chance, so maybe it wouldn't happen. What a coincidence! I was just watching an earlier video. Wow, wonderful. Conrad, welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining, man. We are working on... I'm not sure what this guy has to do. I think he's pretty much exhausted his scoutiness. So I think what we're going to do is probably clear him of... Well, no. Actually, we won't. We'll station him somewhere, like here. You can just sit here forever. You go to sleep. We'll bring you back in next time we see a village that's a ruins that's been abandoned. Stock can empty, and you can go to... Oh, actually, how about you load up food? That's lovely. That's all we need here. Go to Fort Christina. Galleon is home, so it's going to go to... We have all the treasures picked up, right? Yeah, it's going to go to... No, not... What the heck are you doing, dude? No. Why would you even not have the option to go to... Manila. Oh, because there's a ship in Manila, right? Oh, there's 3 ships in Manila. Of course, I can't leave the frigates sitting in there and expect them to be able to work. That doesn't jive. So sentry there. This one gets the caravel. Can unload. Gonna take stuff back to no. You're gonna take stuff back to Europe. Cocoa leaf. Why are you... It says you're full. You should not be full. Load up. There we go. I accidentally put the other guy on there. Cocoa leaf and rubber. Go ahead. Sail to Europe, please. We got the statesman here. The other guy can go... You already have a statesman. I think you have the governor in Fort Christina. Governor and a political refugee. New Stockholm has a political refugee. So you're going to go to New Stockholm. Haven't been able to play this version of the mod yet, unfortunately. Well, why not? Just haven't gotten around to it, or are you having an issue? Let's pop that guy out of here. Make sure everybody is manualed. We're not really producing... We can't afford to be producing tools here unless this fine fellow can go here. We're still at a surplus of 1. That's all right. We're still have a copious amount of ore, though. What if instead of that, you started grabbing some stone for us, please? Good. Okay. The caravel can go to Europe, right? Or it already moved? I already sent it. This guy is recovering. Galleon can come in now to Manila. It needs a better docks there. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Fair enough. All right. 1655. Oh, no. That's a lieutenant. Defeat the beast. Rough riding. And they're self-sufficient for all the extra... No, we're not going to declare war on the Dutch yet. Ah, there is our smuggler team. Look at that. I forgot they had that en route. Ooh, baby. 2 full stacks of gold smuggled to the beautiful Port Royal, as well as 2 stacks of train oil. Lovely. I don't know if we need resources. As far as peoples go, these ships can't carry them. But no, we're good. You guys can go to Manila. Lovely. Before we. You are building what? What did you just make there? A plantation. Sure. Basic road, please. New Stockholm has a fisherman available. Wonderful. Now you're surplusing some good food here. That's excellent. Are we making... Yeah, we are making the rope, which is great. We have a growth of flax. Oh, and this place is actually not making flax. This was making... Yeah, food. So we can bring in some hemp and some flax here. We're going to have a really good scale up of the flax production here to hemp. There's silver. There is coffee here. So maybe we go with a roastery here. What's it called, a roastery? Roaster's house. They need tools here. So we can put the roaster's house in ahead of the town hall. We need tools delivered to Stockholm. These fine fellows are ready. Excellent. I have no idea what's happened to your fine people. It's a shame to hear all those terrible news about those buccaneers harassing your lands. I don't know what would happen if I saw them in our area. Oh, the privateers can only carry goods. Dimwit. Dimwit? That is what you're called, the Drake? The dimwit? Alright, we'll privateer our way over that way. You can move your way through. We are picking up some more food goods here. We're just running those up to Furrier. Furrier Town. This place is going to get a logging camp. We have the galleon in-house here. I don't know if we've got the resources ready, but You know what we'll do? We'll stock them on the wagon, on the boat. We'll just hang out with them on the boat for a moment. There's a lot of options, except for the fur. We don't want the fur. Boop, 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 boop. Good. And you can wait a while. So we get more stuff delivered. New Stockholm. Speaking of stuff being delivered, I'd like to take silver. Silver, grapes, cocoa leaf. We'll wait a turn there. You can finish getting the rest of your stuff. The other silver, and he's partially used his movement, I think. Oh, there comes a native brave out to eliminate the buccaneer. Probably will succeed. Oh, no, maybe not. Survive, man. Oh, yeah, you survived the first one. But now there's more coming at you. Yeah, Dutch Town Guard. Wait, what? Oh, the Dutch Town Guard went through the village to attack. Alright, stockade finished in Manila. What we could do is do construction materials in the capital and send them up north. That would probably be a good idea. Let's actually look in these towns. We got to keep our eye on what's going on. Nathan, hello Nathan, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We have only one of the frigates, pirate frigates, hanging out in here. So this place needs lumberjacks. And we have one here. Let's go ahead and lumber differently. You can come down and fish. You can lumberjack. That's a better mix. We're now at a surplus of... No, we're not. -3 logs. Instead of your holiness church stuff, Mr. Smith, Mr. Miner, how about you go get some logs cut down, and we'll have a surplus there. So we have enough, for now, enough carpentry in Manila happening. Well, if that's a thing, I don't know if enough counts. We definitely want more, but what's there is there for now. We also have a light artillery and some defenders here. The Dragoon is just here basically because he'll upgrade later. All he has to do is gain any experience as a Dragoon, and he can turn into a Veteran Dragoon because of his level. But he's currently set as a Seasoned Scout, which was, of course, his Exploring the World mode. Town markets would be good. Let's put those in for sure. Adds to the local demand, which helps us gain money without having to ship things. Or pay taxes for them, for that matter. Storehouse finished in Furton. We're short on the logs here. We have surplus food, so this guy can actually come and cut down trees and skip and jump and stuff. Well, sort of. Just enough to keep us in the surplus food, surplus lumber, making 7. That's good. We need the tavern, and we need the village market, and we'll put in a village courthouse, put in a school, a smith, just all the basics. Medical office should go in there. A little jailhouse as well. Later we could put in a graveyard. And I think that'll be good, and then we go with the town hall. Uh-oh. That's too bad. I don't want to deny it. Or do I? Don't do it. And to see what happens if we deny it. We denied her her giving up her village. She offered to give us the village. I said no, because that's our fisherman training spot. Speaking of which, 1, 2, 3. Good. Milkmaids and confectioners will leave there. Cabinet makers are the fine lumber. They could go up into the Infuriton and make some nice furniture up there. Mountain furnishings. You guys are going to sail directly to New Stockholm. No. That'd be the wrong way. How about you sail directly to Manila, and then we'll shuffle you across. So that, this ship is going to actually wait there, because I don't need it for anything other than what it's doing. Go ahead and load up anything surplus we've got of those, and you can wait another turn. The frigate is repaired. Great. Join your buddies at sea. And I think we want to... That's a brig of war. That's a tougher one. I want to sail off this way. Unfavorable winds slows them down, but they'll be very menacing. Look at that fleet. That's a deadly little fleet. Emphasis on the little, actually, but that's fine. The Conestoga's in New Stockholm, and it'll take the leftovers of whatever it can to fill up, and then head directly to Manila for its drop-off. We could automate some of that, but for now, I think it's worth manualing it. I want this guy to kind of pick off a few more unfriendlies if he can. I need a next merchantman to move those boys. Privateer to a Caravel Redonda. See if we can take him down. Go, pirates, go! Go! Oh, darn you. He got away and he's going to make it to harbor. 1.8 strength. Oh, man. Did he have like a defensive position there? No. No, he did not. You just missed the chance, man. It was so close. He just got away. Is this game the inspiration of Civ 6? Good question, Nathan. The etymology of colonization and civilization. So Sid Meier made the first one in 1993, I believe. Oh, he's coming at me. That's a brig of war specifically designed to counter my ships, my pirates. The first of the now six Civilization official line games, so Civ 1, Sid Meier's Civilization was 93, I believe. I think that was when it came out. And then before it was a hit right from the get-go, and they knew they were going to make another one, but he wanted to go with a different twist and try something different and more focused, and he built Sid Meier's Colonization, which was after Civ 1 but before Civ 2. It was a major improvement on a lot of things. They really did a lot of brilliant things with the design. And this is the successor to it. All right, you little brig of war. You dirty little brig of war. I gotcha. You ain't getting away that easy. Or maybe you are. Nope, there you are. That's an expensive ship, that is. All right, sail back over here. High crime has happened in Fort Christina. Not good. Oh, that was our ship. All right, the damaged one from the first assault can go into harbor. I think, not yet. We're out of lumber again, eh? No, we're not. We're actually surplusing lumber here. That was an old message. Okay, so who came into harbor here? Avora died in combat. I don't know who Avora is, but must have been a special unit. All right, we got the Conestoga is here. Right. It's going to offload, because that's what it does. Then it can head over to the capital. But do we have an admiral? Or a captain? Hey, an able captain. New pirate captain coming in for the new ship. He'll tidy up the old one. Now, he could actually attach the galleon, which would give it some improved defensibility, but I think we'll leave it as is. Leave him stocked like he is. They're kind of using the galleon as just a holding spot for materials. We could send it around the coast to trade, but the problem with the galleon is that it can't enter shallow coast waters. So it can only go on whatever side of the continent it appears on. And it can't cross through the shallow waters, which eliminates about half of or a quarter at least of the potential docks that it could go into, which is disappointing. I'm going to actually put him up here on the church work so that this guy finishes his training. He's 29 turns into making making himself an official statesman. Let's see. Justice is okay here. Production isn't great, but it's all right. Happiness is high and health is high. Good. We need a flax farmer here at some point. We need a few professional lumberjacks, but primarily anybody that we get out now, we should put them into working. Hold on. We should put them immediately into working to learn fishing skills. This place is using its rice, so I won't haul it out of here. We can take the gold, though. And we can take the fine furs. And a premium coats. Lovely. Get all that goodness. That's excellent. You can unload and immediately make your way part of the way back. Because you're an epic freaking Conestoga. We got that from the event to clear out, to search this location. Now, we have this spot set for, what is he doing? Oh, right, this guy was lumberjacking and he's now making 0. That's why it's freaking out and messaging me. He's literally making nothing here because he is not able to do that because it changed. Do we want to make coffee here? I mean, we could just sell it. What does coffee berry sell for? Unroasted, it sells at 3 a piece. Roasted, it sells at 9. I definitely want a roasting house here then. Roasters. There's the roasting house. Pop that in. 3 turns to complete. Okay. Not bad work. We could... Is there... This is the trapper, right? He could become a trapper. Pop him in here. And double click and say go to be a... Where are you? Fur trapper. Excellent. Up there in the top corner. Let's go up this way and make a trapper's hut. Lovely. We need one of our merchantmen to move these fine fellows along. Smugglers or carries good only. Goods. We got like no manpower or maneuverability with our troops, or mobility for our troops. It's not good. So as I was started saying a while back, to answer your question, Nathan, this is the 2008 remix based on the Civilization 4 engine. So they built Civ 4, and then of course Civ 4 had like the Warlords and a bunch of other versions, and this is the Colonization one. And I'm pretty sure this is a heavily modded version. Let me correct that. This is We the People mod. It's like 14, 15, something like that years, and literally, I'm not exaggerating, literally hundreds of thousands of extra coding hours put in to make this mod. Dozen plus coders currently in this version of it. This is version 4 of We the People, and there's of course all the predecessors, and it was the I believe TAC, which was the Authentic Colonization, was one of the first major overhaul mods of it, and then they had and then there was the RAR stuff is in there as well. Like there's just so much that is involved in this that in the development of it that it's almost Town Guard that it's almost a new game. Their goal is to basically make I was gonna say he brought a knife to a gunfight, but he actually brought a pike. And this guy's fighting him with a knife. Oh, a big long saber, but that's not a knife. Oh boy. That dude is in trouble, and so is this ship. Let's pop him in over here. He's gonna go harbor there. I don't think I can move through here. That is correct. I cannot move through here. Unfortunate. We got 2 military units down there that have to be picked up. And nobody can pick them up except for the merchantmen, I think. And something just happened. That was that gun sound was something bad. I don't know what it was, but over here maybe. Fort Christina needs clay for their blacksmith shop. All right. Reasonable, I suppose. A city hall would be fantastic. Let's focus in on at least the base construction of that. We got the caravel here, and I'm going to sail it around to the west. I'm going to sail it empty. We're going to choose to come in from the west side. It'll take it longer to get around there, but it'll work. We were just talking about this fine fellow. That is the elder statesman that was a political refugee, and now he's officially a member of the community. What a good fine dude. We're making rope here. I need this place to be improved, the roping center to be improved, but that has to come after the town hall, which is short tools. We need to move some tools over here. We could actually put a basic blacksmith in here. Let's do that. Blacksmith and then there. Yeah, that's all right. Did we build we built the lodge? Good. So up here is now your best lumberjack spot. Is it actually? It's not. Is that because this is already... Oh, this is the sawmill, yes. So both of these are good. The capital... Oh, right. We don't want a blacksmith hut here. We're only going to have stone production there, most likely. Okay, because there's so many other things going on here, so we'll make that into a quarry. Did we make this into a silver mine? We did. Port Christina is having some crime issues. We got to deal with that. You guys are still hanging out looking for some love. Probably in all the wrong places. The Buccaneer here. So this is the reason he's able to fight these guys is the Buccaneer is not actually Swedish. He's a hidden nationalities unit. I think combat in the forest is going to be good, but maybe we'll go with veteran, because that'll get him a solid overall advantage. You guys have some withdraw chance. I'd rather you hit harder, I think. This is our whaling ship. Seems to be doing okay. Oh, they've got a sloop here. Hold on. Sloops are not... they ain't nothing, honey. They're not great, but they're not spectacular. So this ship, the one here, is going to head into harbor to recover. Actually, he'll have the... Oh, he's... yeah. Merchantman can come to town. Oh, he cannot come to town. Okay. I'm going to assign the... Before we do that, I'm going to assign the captain here that we found. We got a captain for successful naval victories. And I'm going to assign him to the... Oh, we've got the... That's what's going on. We got the smuggling ships in here. I do not want them to be getting the XP. We'll grab gold and we'll grab gems. I'll actually grab these gems, unload them from the galleon, and transship them onto here. We got 37 gems and 100 gold. This smuggling ship, which is very damaged right now. It's unfortunate. What? Well, that's the pirate frigate. My bad. That's not what I'm looking for. This one is going to take the silver. And both of these, let's see if we can take out this sloop. Because those smuggling ships are also hidden nationality, which means they're targetable. Can you cause a nation to have rebellions? I'm not sure how that could be achieved. Not really. Because the nation doesn't have rebellions. The cities get rebellious. So you'd have to do something to the cities. Like, I mean, if you were in a state of war, you could cause a rebellion. Like Fort Nassau last we saw has a rebellious situation going on. But I think rebellions are just going to shut down their town. I don't think you can take over by a rebellion. Let's have the frigates here. I should say the pirate frigates, because they are way weaker than a regular frigate. Commander of the fleet. We just got another unit. Another leader. The admirals, which we just got, is the commander of the fleet message. That's on a different set of timing than the captains. So both of these guys need to go... no? Well, you could go to Fort Christina. Yeah, probably worth doing, because we can't fit you in the other place right now. Alright, this one is going to... This is the privateer. It could hold 2 units of cargo. But right now, it's just going to repair itself. There's nothing built here, right? There's just the fine foxes. We give them a... Or is there? There it is. That's the spot I'm looking for. The trapper's hut. It'll increase the productivity of the harvesting of the fox fur. All right. Iron furs. Good, and we'll take the oats as well. Load them up there. Now, the smuggling ships can probably make it out to harbor. How much mobility do they have? They full mobility? They are. You go ahead to Port Royal. They should be able to sail straight through. There's a spot through... Oh, no, there's a storm in the way. They had to divert, which means they might Yeah, they'll stop there. They won't make it all the way. So head to Port Royal and take the same path. So you're both standing there with the smuggler. That's going to get some attention. It's really turbulent waters out here, so it's actually... It's kind of helpful, but kind of not. If there was a safe passage for them to always get through here, but it, like, seems like at least more than half the time there's some sort of storm in the way that causes them to either have to path across the reef or through a storm, which they won't path through a storm. They'll try to avoid them. And so they don't make the trip immediately to safety by exiting the zone. They have to get there to this hash with at least one mobility left. So they immediately disappear and begin their high seas journey. You played too much Bannerlord recently? Yeah, that you can cause rebellions. I haven't played Bannerlord for a while. I'd like to get back into it. It's one of those ones I really thoroughly enjoyed on the stream, doing streams of. So we have this able captain. Now I'd like him to do. Yeah, it's okay. He's a captain. We'll put him to go on the 0 down. You hear tonight, 0 down? We'll put him on the pirate frigate. It gives the ship a boost. It also gives a little bit of XP boost to the other ships in harbor. Oh, the galleon could have nav 2. That would be wonderful. Can it load up some other stuff? Yeah, not much. I suppose we could have this guy, one of these guys, doing some coffee berries. Do we have a coffee planter? We have a cocoa planter. We are making pearls here. We have a pearl diver there. We're making some tools here, so not great situation, but it's not nothing. We also don't make any of the other stuff here, like the rubber and such don't get produced here. 11 fine furs is actually pretty good. He's making 8 or premium furs there. Those 8 are coming in from. Those 8 are coming in from here, but then there's also a multiplier working on that. So because we have what was his name? Johann Jacob Astor as a founding father, he generates a 25% boost. So we're really, really able to pump out the furs. Unfortunately, our fine friend the king doesn't want to buy any of the regular furs. $4,500 to sell, to be able to sell furs to him again, but he only pays $2 for them. Port Royal is $3, so we might as well do that. We might as well just make them into coats, right? That's a better deal. So the galleon is loaded. It can wait another turn. It's not loaded. It's working on loading. You should sure take a beating getting there, though. I don't know about the Admiral. I think the Admiral will wait here. I don't think he's going to board as a pirate Admiral. I think we'll put him on a proper ship at some point. Let's take the train oil. That's 272 of it. Premium coats. Nice. This Conestoga is amazing. It's got super fast speed. Well, it's got a mobility of 3. However, it's running on roads that give it a quarter. You use only a quarter of uses only a quarter of its mobility, so it can actually go 12 tiles. That's pretty darn good. Nathan, you're talking Bannerlord. You joined the Western Empire and got 3 castles in a city right away. Like, given to you to join them? They must have been... Sorry, but they must have been desperate. That sounded bad, but you know what I mean. We have a lot of rice here. Where are we making the rice? Are you using the rice again to make... We have a bakery here. We don't have a baker, though. They're actually 3rd in power. So they've taken a lot of lands and need somebody to run things. Will they pick the right lord? We brought back some more gold. Yeah, let's just keep running with the Conestoga back and forth. Oh, no! Ah, that might be the end of that pirate frigate. Yeah, dang it. That's what I was worried about. We got out there. New admiral eats and drinks constantly and spends more time with women, with the women than with the new recruits. His banquets are the talk of the town. We have to do something to stop it. So we can lose 50% of our food stocks in the town. That's what the heck. He's at sea for such a long time. He needs to enjoy his shore time. Our storage is absolutely full. However, we need to keep an eye on him. So with that, we just lose 50% of our food. Or if he drills the recruits with the same dedication that I'm finding with it, the same dedication I'm fine with it. He's a tough guy. I'll pay for his bills. That's $500, which is probably what we'd end up doing. Or we could receive a sloop and sacrifice the Earl, or the Duke, rather. No, not the Earl or Duke, or the Duke of Earl. It's the Admiral that we'd lose. That's the Admiral named Eric. No, I don't think we'll buy a sloop. It's not really buying a sloop, it's buying a sloop for and we'll spend $500. That's fine. Merchantman is going to go actually over to here. We'll stop halfway. You're going to go ahead and make a quarry up on this mountaintop, please. You guys go to the village to train. You are going to pull into the Foxland here. And these guys are going to... Well... You know what? I'm going to take all 4 of you off the side here. And these guys are going to all up in here. We can get them out of the sea. Yeah, there's that sloop. It did some serious damage to our ship. We can pull into harbor here. Now the galleon does not have to be in harbor in order to sit around safely, because we're not in a state of war for any. We don't have any issues with that. So hold on. We're gonna offload the coffee and load up some more grain oil here. We'll offload some of this rubber. We'll load up more coffee, or train oil again. All right. We could actually pop down. Can we get the galleon in here? Sure we can. Let's take the galleon down here, see if they'll buy some of our train oil. No problem, Nathan. See you later, hopefully. All right, so let's go into sale. Let's see if she would have to pay for all of it. Hold on. How much is train oil? $21 in Europe. So for Port Royal prices are the more reasonable ones, because we're going to pay taxes, higher taxes. Well, actually, hold on. What are our taxes in Europe right now? Only 8%. Okay, so that's actually quite pricey to have her deal with that. Not ideal. Not ideal, I says. Well, how about instead? Let's see. If we were to get $2,100. Let's see. She was offering us 2,100 or 300 of them, right? Divided by 300. Let me check the math here. $7 a piece. That's a terrible price, my lady. That's a terrible price. You should be getting like 18 times 300, right? 5,400 for them. So there's no way we're selling for 300 of that. Now, it's because she won't give us the same. They only give us full price up to 100 of an item, right? Ask her what she'll pay for this. $720. So luxury furs actually are worth more in Port Royal as well. So this is not worth selling. Too bad. So sad. Going to Europe. Let's just head to Europe with that galleon. As long as there's no pirates. Since we're the pirates on the sea, it's probably in the area. It's probably safe for us to sail him, full of such lush loots. Unfortunately, we did lose one of our frigates, our pirate frigates. I'd like to get a handful more. I'd like to have at least like 8 or 10 of them, to be honest. But that's expensive. All right, we could train miners here, but I don't know if she'll let us. She's pretty irate with us. No, she's just annoyed. She might actually let us train them. I don't hate that idea, but we really don't. We only need miners over here and up there. And up there doesn't need them yet. We're going to produce iron here for the... We'll definitely produce iron down here for tools and weapons. Muskets, maybe cannon. We've mostly emptied out the supplies here. So let's grab some food. Good. Also grab... Take a stack of tools. We don't have any clay in here, do we? Yeah, we do. Not a lot. You go ahead to Furrier. All right, we've got some food up here. That's great. Let's load up whatever furs you've got just to keep the place emptied out. Guy can go down to Manila. How are we doing? We dropped off a bunch of food. As long as we don't go over 200 food, we'll be fine. You guys could probably get doing something else like that and cutting trees. So lumber and food do not count towards your stockpile. Just FYI. So that makes a big difference in this one. We're going to consume 9 food at a time here. The Conestoga is going to arrive with some food in a turn or two. 1660. We're definitely not winning this. 937 is the Dutch score. And we are sitting at 484. So he's basically doubled our score. Ooh. Benjamin Kism. Benjamin Kism. I've not read his about anything about him before, but where is the list? Oh my gosh, we are way down the line. Furniture at the... This guy seems like a really good choice. You're a politician, really. So Benjamin Kissam's going to cost us 4,800 or 4,928 as far as political points goes. Good lord. Are they all taken? Jeepers. 25 more ore production and 25% defense. Oh, that's pretty hefty. 5390 political points to get him. Ooh, provides 2 privateers, 20% strength to pirate frigates and privateers and pirate cutters if we get Sir Francis Drake. I kind of like that idea too. Although, I don't think we could get both. Maybe? We would need, like, it's only 800 more to go here than it is to go here. If I deny this guy, we don't ever get that bonus. The 25% more iron is not that big of a deal. It's 25% more iron from the same people, but we can compensate for that by simply getting another miner in one town, and that should make up for the ore needs. But the 25% defense, we do not get any other way. We can get more defenses, we can build more towers and more whatever, but this is only like super one of a kind, right? Which it warrants a lot, but the privateers and the frigates are very valuable and of interest to me, especially having 2 more privateers to harass the Dutch shipping and cause them to either lose a lot of shipping if I position them right, or cause them to draw out pretty heavy, put some pretty heavy ships, like ships of the line and more brigs of war out in order to offset it. I really want, I mean, it's my namesake. No, it's not, but I didn't even know about him when I named my character. Francis Drake. I think 6160 is worth waiting for him. Ugh. And we don't really need the justice, but 2 honorable judges, we can buy those, but that's still worth quite a bit. Increase, by the tax rate. Increase your justice by the tax rate. Well, our tax rate's only 8 right now, which is not great. So if we're in the 20s and 30s, this would be hugely powerful. Although our courthouses would start just straight up producing more justice too. No, I'm going to have to pass on this guy. We're going to have to pass on it. Oh, what the heck? I was thinking the number was 200 for the food to spawn another person. Of course, it's not. Those numbers are reduced as being Swedish. So, oops. Instead of stockpiling food for these guys to do other things, I went and screwed up. Oh well. Not much I can do now about it. What I do need to do is get some more food production here. What founding fathers do you have so far? That's a good question. We're going to have a look at them in just a moment. This town is always going to need food supplies, which doesn't bode well for during a war of independence, but this is not ideal at all. Well, I think our villager's going to have to go down somewhere else. He's going to have to come out of here. He said we can't afford them all. That is a militia. Are you going to be able to? No. You're not even finished recovering, so definitely the answer is no. Pioneers and the captain, yeah. Hop in here, fellas. You can all wait there, actually. This guy can unload. Go back out here. All 4 of you can hop on the boat and sail west. I think we'll go ahead and put the... actually, we got a captain, right? Brave lieutenant. He can go over to Manila. And he can go apply to the... he probably can't, actually. This guy probably already has one. He already has one. Alright. Come on back. You can go to the other one. Forgot he was already ready. So who's out here? Coffee planter? Did we run out of food, or did you just become a coffee planter? It's possible you just became a coffee planter. Do we have a stock of coffee here? Coffee berries. No, we don't. You must have just arrived. And I just don't understand what happened. Is that what you're going to do, though? I think so. If we start making coffee, that would be good. 15 she can pump out a turn. Jeepers. Like, again, I said, they're only worth 3 apiece. But, if we do the roasting and making a ton of coffee, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Do we have a roasting house? No. Butchers. Confectioner, tailor, potter, cooking oil, leather, baker. Where the heck is it? Thought it was down on the bottom list. Maybe not. Distiller, tobacco. Hey, where is the house? I'm so confused. Why do we not have... Oh, there it is. It's already there. The roaster is there already. Okay. So we need a roasting house once we get a few... Well, we need like 2 roasters to keep up with her. She's going to plant fast. We also surplus a lot of cloth for sailcloth and rope works here, which is good. All right. I mean, it's going well there. Town is doing its job. Now, let's see if we can get this missionary to work. Please work. Hey, he did. Excellent. We go into town here. See, they automatically sail around the nasty storms. That's good news. You are going to keep covering. Pirate Free is just going to hang out here for a moment. All right, our hardy pioneers. Now, we need to make some food option up here. Is there a way to do that? I don't know if even a tundra spot can produce any food. That is a tundra. I don't know if we can make I don't even know if we can farm that. If we can, great. If we can't, that sucks. Let's go directly north here. Put a road straight through. Actually, this guy's going to join them. They'll come up like that. They'll do the road right through. You are a free colonist missionary. You head over to... Not there. There's already a mission there. Further then, I guess. Another mission up on the coast? Sure. When you get there, we'll remember you and say, oh yeah, you weren't supposed to be there. These people there will be tough. Yeah. We'll look at the... Oh, there we go. Huge gift of fur for Stockholm. Floods have washed out the routes near Manila. Well, that's unfortunate. $20 to save it? No, we'll spend the $20. That'll save us the time. Okay. So here's the choice time. We've got... We're at 54.66. We make a lot of points. We make a lot of political points fast. We just passed up Benjamin Kisin. We're going to get 58.52 will be our next hit. Making the Lord Baltimore have the ability to add crosses to our town centers, our main town building. And this guy would be quite useful. This would be very, very useful. Anything that gives you like a percentage bonus to a resource production and assigned pluses to a building that's a production, like same as this. This is just an extra cross though. Something like this gives you the cabinet maker's house. You build that cabinet maker in every town, and without actually having somebody working it or the resources to generate it, it just produces, the cabinets produce these fine tables or fine chairs and stuffed chairs. So that in and of itself is a massive cash flow if you place it in a bunch of different towns. So that would be super worthwhile. John Jay is also super valuable. He allows you boosts with kings, which can actually get you to the point where you can trade and buy things from foreign kings, like the best units and ships in the game. The ships of the line are the best ones we can buy from our own European docks. We can get men of wars from other European kings and from our king through events and such. But no, I think... See, I don't want to have to deny another politician. 58-51 would be the one we'd have to skip to get to Francis Drake. Because the politics points at 61-60 come up sooner. And I don't think if we cancel anybody that we can ever get them again. I think we reject them once, we cannot recruit them again. I'm pretty sure that is correct, which is a really weird, annoying system. You have to pick when they get there, or you lose. You lose the option to ever get them. So it really makes it difficult. I think we're going to skip this guy. All the goods, silver and gold. Yeah, it is kind of a pain. It's a tough choice to have to make. I like when games force difficult choices on you. I don't like when games force your hand. That's a wholly different thing, right? Like when you lose the autonomy entirely, that's never okay in the game design. But when they force you to make tough choices, that's a good thing. Like some games will be like, this terrible thing is going to happen, so you have to do this, and it doesn't feel like good gameplay, and it's just a frustration. Versus if you think of something like what's it called? Frostpunk? Is that the name of it? I'm blanking on. I think that's the name of it. The one where it's like a city builder. We did it on the channel. There's a number 2 out now. That is full of very difficult choices in the game, and most of them don't sound absurd. Well, okay, a lot of them do sound absurd, but still. It's not bad. We have the pirate frigate and the pirate frigate. Why do they look different? Oh, it's just the circle around them. Well, we now have 2 frigates instead of 3. Which is unfortunate. That's okay. We'll let them spend one more turn resting. Now, you're not able to take this guy out effectively. You're pretty much guaranteed to lose that fight. Buccaneer's not particularly great. We do have a colonial militia here. Oh, he already has a captain assigned as well. Jeepers, dude. Well, why don't we put you... Do you have a captain assigned? You do not. There is the army standing here that we could assign him to, but... All right, let's move the... Not captain. I keep saying captain. The brave lieutenant. Welcome back, Nathan. Brave lieutenant. So this guy has tools and food to unload. That doesn't put us above the food numbers, so that's good. We'll take whatever fur you have out of here, and we will take the iron out of here. It's fine. We'll bring you back down to the city. I have seen a bit... No, I have seen a bit of... about War Tales. I haven't spent any time watching any content on it yet. So Furton is losing 9 a turn. She gives him about 11 or 12 turns to be productive. The village market won't change these things. What needs to do is we need to come in here and possibly come up with a resource tile to be done in here. Or just a place where we run for food. Hi George, where are you going? George Washington is sending troops through the mountains in the north. Or not troops, colonists through the mountains in the north. A little concerning. Why are we not able to train there? Do we already have somebody training? Thought we didn't. No, there's the fisher. Just returned. Alright. Alright, so after this, once we get through this start of this turn, we'll go ahead and have a look at the Founding Fathers. Fort Christina. Ooh. What are you guys going to do then? Fort Christina's got its fishermen. Manila needs them, though, so let's bring a couple more fishermen online. 3 fishermen. Jeepers. Alright, there's Lord Baltimore. I am not going to bring him on either. Ow, that was loud. That was like 8,000 bucks we just got. So, skilled milkmaid would allow us to actually generate... Well, we can't bring her. The milkmaid is one that uses animals that milks animals, as might be surprising. Got all the fishermen here, so let's get these others going, all 3 of them, over to Manila. That place will come alive again. You're going to build a road in here. You're going to recover. Fort Christina has some crime issues. Yeah, we'll have the food here to supply, get all these people working. I need the lumberjacks equipped, but we can just kind of get them going wherever for now, I suppose. That'll get us the lumber. You're going to go ahead and get us some, actually some ore, I suppose. Start stockpiling ore. Start smelting it. We need to upgrade that building for sure. Let's upgrade the blacksmiths right after the town center is done. Which has all the stuff it needs. People are on their way to get the fishing going. That's excellent. Privateers are ready. Now, there's a defensive negative sitting here. Yeah, coral reef reduces the defense. So let's get out of there. We can get you guys to sentry here together. New Stockholm with another fisherman. Oh, I can't put him into work yet. It's fine. The lieutenant can go and join the, not the artillerist, but the infantry. The infantry now gets his upgrade. We could do lawkeeper. That would be interesting to have a lawkeeper option on each of the home guards. I like that idea. Artillerist getting some more veteran status. Yeah, do the veteran status for him. Good. And you guys are going to come on in here. Oh, we did have a fish. No, we didn't. Keepers, all of you unload, please. Now, by default, you can only have, or you can have a bunch of people working in the fishing place at once. I set it so that that's not the case, so that there's a one at a time limit. So then the rest of these guys are just going to stand here for a while. All right, the caravel has arrived on this eastern shore. It took forever. That was a long time to get him there. We have 30,000 bucks in the bank right now, so we're doing not bad financially here. Oh, this is our privateer that's been trying to recover for forever. Go ahead and fight this giant whale. Oh, he hit hard. Bottoms up, whale. He didn't take any damage there. We do get a bit of experience and a bit of cash for it, but more importantly, just a bit of experience for the ship. Good, okay. With 30k in the bank, we can definitely get more boats, and I think it's time to order us up a big one. A big old ship of the line. Now this ship can it take people? It cannot. They're celebrating, huh? Bombard settlements minus 5% per turn. Interesting. Withdraw chance 10%. It takes 5 cargo, or 5 naval yard. 5 harbor slots. Well, we can, I believe. I don't remember. Can we take weapons and such in this place? We can. We can put some gunpowder. We can put some cannon. And we can put some guns in the boat, and we can sail her off to Manila.
I'll give it out.
Excellent. That is a serious beast of a ship. For perspective, this thing has a 65 strength, and our frigates are 35. So, yeah, it's pretty beefy. Our frigates are 35 strength. Yeah, and the other one is 65. There's nothing on the sea that can take it except for the ship of the line. Actually, let's talk to our King of Sweden and ask him to buy some ships. He will sell us a schooner for 1404. Sure. The schooner has acquired a negative effect torn sail. Well, that's unfortunate. Where did we get that schooner? Probably in Europe, right? Yep. That's funny. The Upland is a schooner, and it's got a, yeah, torn sail. Weird. Ah, it's a used ship, right. So it's slightly damaged. We'll have to take it home and fix her up. Does the schooner... Oh, the schooner can take people, though. Okay. What do we need, though, is a milkmaid and a... yeah, milkmaid and some animals to milk. Now, I actually want to find out first, before I do, which animals can go up here. Because I'd like to have some animals being produced up here. The ground here, if we clear it, is only tundra, I believe. Makes for probably very few options. That is correct. It is all tundra. Okay. Well, let's see what we can feast on tundra with. Units, no, goods. Let's go to cows. Doodly-doodly-doo. Let's go to milk. The milkmaid profession can produce milk. Stables and large stables and grand horse and cattle market, which is an upgrade to the stable, with a 50% production of milk. Skilled milkmaid gets a 100% boost. Good. Okay. Cattle, sheep, and goats. Can goats graze on... They can. Goats can graze on Tega. Good. And sheep go on Tega. No. Savanna, prairie, plains, and grasslands. Looks like we probably found our resource. Yeah. We can only do goats. So what we'll do is we'll bring this milkmaid and a goat stack here, and they're going to go to Manila.
Hey, dude.
Wonderful. The Dutch won't know what hit them, except for we're not at war with the Dutch. That ship of the line there is to deal with other nations' piracy. So the schooner is a military. Is it? No, well, it's got 30 strength, but it's got 5 speed. That's pretty good, and it's basically like a fast version of the other one. That's all right. It's probably got some good, withdraw chance 20%. It's okay at running away from battles, but it'll help us transport stuff around. That's good. It can also do native house trades, which is something we want to be able to do later. Still trying to figure things out, Nathan. Let me know if I can fill you in on some more stuff. I'm trying to be as informative as I can in the process here. Let's talk to the king again and see what else he might be interested in offering us. Another ship of broken? No. How about a military unit? Ship of the line, or a line infantry for 1,200 bucks? Absolument. Mwah. It is a veteran line infantry that's ready to sail. This mod is severely what's the word? Overwhelming. It really is overwhelming early on. Is there somebody else that trains expert fishermen, perhaps? Ah, there is. Oh, lovely. Okay, we're going to sail you guys right up to here then. And do I have a... Ah, you're right here. Okay, you know what? These two are going to load up on the ship. And it can sail down to here and get training done. So there's certain trades. If you look at the name underneath this is the name of the Guadapayaro. This is the name of this village of the Carib people. The item on the icon on the left is just their color group for that tribe, as well as the right is their current. They will pay basically close to double or 50% or whatever. Really, really darn good brain numbing. That's the term for it. Really, really good prices for, I believe that's sugar? It's not sugar. What is that icon? Sailcloth. They'll buy sailcloth from us for a pretty penny. But underneath it's saying what they will train. They'll forever train expert fishermen. Every time you train one, it takes a little longer to train the next one, but you can take any of your non-professional units down there and they'll train. Ooh, there's expert prospectors available to train down there as well. That might be worth doing. Is that worth doing? Do we need another prospector? I don't think we do. I think all our towns that have specialty stuff. We got a gold miner, prospector there making gold. Yeah, no, I don't think we need another one anytime soon. So, other than that, I think we'll just hold off on these guys. They can hang out here until such times as the next person's ready to finish the job. You're gonna go to... Yeah. Oh, actually... Fort Christina should have more... Hey, floating fortress. Sail in sight. Yeah. That is a big old ship. It's a triple-decker ship of the line. She's a beast. Expert fisherman's ready here. Good. Town hall. Oh, right. We haven't delivered our tools to this place yet. What else is Stockholm going to be doing? Well, they are going to do flax, so they need to upgrade the docks. That's what they need really badly. What else are they going to produce? They're doing coffee. They have the roasting house in-house already. We probably could do the charcoal burning here as well to make the powder. Let's do that. Let's put one of those in place. And then we're going to check to see how they could use the graveyard. That would be useful. And a jailhouse. All these things to make stuff a little better in town. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind trading with her. It's not a great profit. We can't sell those directly for profit to Europe. Do I have a leader I like to play? In this version, 4.0, one of my favorites is this guy. So there we go. We got some talks. Oh, hello. Here's the fellow with the furnishings. I don't want to deny him. I really want to get him. Yeah, we got to get him. Arrgh. I'm upset because I'm kind of torn. Let's get that guy in school. Is there any others that need to train here? You have been working like forever to become a master baker, and we don't have a master baker to train you, do we? No. The cabinet maker is going to go north. The lumberjack could probably also go north. We are not making furs here. Oh. Oh, goodness. I think we'll bring the furs down from the north, and we might even bring the cabinets down, this fine wood lumber down from the north, too. Let's go ahead with a... Which is the building that makes the furniture? Where are you, furniture maker? Cabinet? Yes, cabinet maker. That doesn't make cabinets. Let's put that in first. We need clay in the capital. We need the furs moved down to the capital. We need tools moved over to New Stockholm. All right, you're going to find something useful in town to do while we wait. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yeah, but you be anti-criminal, man. Lumberjack can go north to Furton. You just finished making the Trapper's Hut. Good. So now this city should be producing even more. He's default at 11, which is pumping out 15 premium furs here. That's substantial. Where are the... Yeah, and I really need this road. That's what's going on. These wagons and stuff take forever to get up here because they basically move like one tile at a time through there. It's really, really bad. All right, you finished. What does this town need next? Other than an enema. There is a spot there that needs some lumber work. Privateer is off the coast here. Oh yes, he's just cruising around looking for things to harass, which is exactly what he should be doing. The fishermen have arrived in Manila. Good. They're going to get the work started here. Coca planter. You're not going to be able to do any such work, are you? Take some rapeseed for oil, I guess. Rice planter. You can plant a bazillion rice and get some more food out of that. Even if we just toss the rice, it doesn't matter. We just sell the rice off. Rice sells for 5 in Europe, so that's not bad. It sells for basically nothing. Yeah, that's rice is one we definitely want to take direct to Europe. Gems and golds and things. What else can we take here? You've got basically nothing ready because the other guy's been walking through the north here for forever. There we go. Conestoga is available. Let's unload first. That. We do make trade goods here from an event, which is awesome. Take the coats. We'll take the premium coats and we'll take the train oil. We'll run that over here. Okay, so leaders, there was an ask about that. There's also an ask about our Continental Congress, or who we have for the Founding Fathers. Surprised there aren't any health problems. Oh, we have doctors. Well, we don't have doctors. We have a slight bit of medical facilities doing things. So we have, why is this not working? Wait, oh, there we go. I have to click on it, right? There we go. So we have Sieur de la Salle. So this guy gets increased hardwood and maple production, as well as gives us the first level, very basic defense structure in every settlement for free. He was one of the early ones. One Ponce de Leon in 1579. Oh, it says the time they joined, 1547. And in 1579, we got one Ponce de Leon, giving us 3 indentured servants, 5 free colonists, a prepared settler. Those are just one of times. But then equipment for settlers is cheaper and prepared settlers move better. This guy is questionable because you can just buy all this stuff, but it is a massive boost to labor. So that's why we got him early. Johann Jacob Astor, 1605. He's the fur master. So all of our fur houses, our trading houses and their upgrades get free premium fur and free coats, or premium coats and coats. And so that's awesome. Plus we make more fur and fine fur. And we got a couple extra free guys for that. We have Bartolome de las Casas, 1618. He joined us with a free evangelist. Higher native conversion rate from missions and 1 evangelist movement. The native conversion rate is pretty good because that's kind of if you have good relations with a local native tribe, that's one of their best late game production of colony growth. Because, you know, you get into a situation where it becomes slow to grow them because you've got a large population to feed, but you can get them faster from the conversions that way. Carl von Linden, or Linney, I don't know, 1634. The expert peanut planter, master roaster. The master roaster's okay. And 25% production for peanuts and forget what this one is. Peanut butter? I don't know. Roasted peanuts. And yeah, I don't know about him. Probably wasn't a great choice. The master roaster. This gal's great Sorwana de la Cruz. She is 1648, joined us. 20% increase to all settlement knowledge. So that's production of school points. So when you put a settler into the schoolhouse or a college or a university, they generate some learning points, and depending on their status, be it a free colonist or an indentured servant or whatever, they will become trained so that they can take on a profession. This makes it all faster. She also gives a free chapel in every town that starts. And this is the new guy, Thomas Chippendale. All right. Wonder where we got that name from in the modern times. Might have been from Thomas. 1664. Might say something about him. 1664, providing the lumberjack and the cabinet maker, as well as this is luxury woods or special lumber. What's it called? Exotic lumber or something like that. And then the fur, I believe, is down. I think this is down. So basically, fine chairs and down-filled sofa type chairs production. And that is actually a resource I want to get into. So that's our current Continental Congress for you. What else was I looking at? Well, we do have to rearrange Manila. Now it's got a food surplus, which is great. We need a lot of specialists. We need to basically take some of this money, get back to Europe, and get some specialists. Like, we need bakers in this town, for instance, to start producing some baked goods. We need to produce a lot. We need another blacksmith purchased for sure, and then possibly some gunsmiths to start getting some weapons production here. So in this town, what do we want first? How about we get a we'll get a coffee roaster. Yeah, see, roasted peanuts, we're making +1. We're making +1 from that person, from that founding father, but we make that in any house, any town that we have a roasting house in. So just building even the tier 1 roasting house is always worth it because it'll slowly stockpile some stuff. And this is actually, there will be a domestic demand for these as we get higher tier people, more higher tier people, doctors in the work and the like. Why do we not have a doctor's office? we not have one here? We don't have a medical office at all. As was mentioned, that we should probably focus on that. Let's get the town market, then the medical office, and then the blacksmith upgrade. And the lumber mill upgrade. In fact, let's get the lumber mill before the blacksmith, because the lumber mill makes the blacksmith. Okay, so here we're going to get a blacksmith, a baker, and this place makes coffee, right? This house? Yes. Blacksmith, baker, and coffee maker. You're a coca planter. I don't know why we had... Oh, did we? Because I got the wrong person, didn't I? I think that's what happened here, right? We accidentally got the wrong person for that place. Because I thought coffee and I made coca. Cocoa? Yeah. Okay. Well, we can go retrain her over here. Since we have the stuff here. How will we take her out of town? We can click on her and go down to the bottom and go to clear specialist. Hit yes, she becomes a settler. And then she comes over to New Stockholm, where she will become a roaster, a student to learn from the coffee planter there. So this place will need a roaster. It'll need a smith. And roaster and a smith for now. What else? And a stone cutter. Roaster, smith, and stone cutter. Can we get clay out of this place at all? I don't think so, eh? No. Roaster, smith, and stone cutter. All right. Oh, you're supposed to be on your way. I brought you back and then to look at it, and I forgot to let you finish the trip. Stone cutter. A blacksmith. And a roaster. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The confectioner, I don't remember what he makes. Let's see what he makes again. Fancy guy in the red outfit, where are you at? It's a potter, confectioner. Oh yes, chocolate and vanilla. We might just send him off to rebuild. So I'm gonna have, once this road is through here, we'll have a wagon that'll be able to haul, well, the Conestoga will be able to run up there real quick, and it'll be able to haul back the supplies, the fur and everything down here. So we need a couple fur traders down here. We have one. Once the cabinet maker's done, we can go ahead and put in that and then the city hall. Actually, not the city hall. We'll do that. The coat maker upgrade first. Fur trading post. And then the city hall. Good. That'll take care of that. We need a another fur trader. You know what? I'll take the gunsmith. Oh, an evangelist for 2K. That's a little excessive, but he's a high-end quality dude. So maybe we'll take him. Another cabinet maker? Yeah, that would be worth it for the home, for the south there. Okay, and then a fur trader. There we go. Using up some of that cash. We got 5K in hand now. Stockholm. Stockholm produces, well, they produce fabric. So we need a roper. We have a roper, master roper. We need at least a sailcloth maker here. Let's get a master sailcloth guy. Where do we have any of those? I don't think so. Probably not. Yeah, he'd probably be master. Where is he listed? Tailor? No, not you. A different job. Not a weaver. Also a different job. Sailmaker, I believe is called. Yes, master sailmaker. Good. And then Stockholm will get more people making food. We do need like a hemp planter. This guy will eventually get free and become a free citizen that can then train up to be a flax planter. We do need lumberjacks up here and carpenter. So we need another carpenter and a lumberjack off in that area. So let's take these two and bring them back to the city to train in the college. Get a carpenter and a lumberjack as well. And a carpenter. And then we're pretty low on cash after that. Big old purchases. Now there's the carpenter right down there. So they get more expensive each time. It's getting a little crowded on that dock, so we'll have to wait until we get some ships out there. Although we could probably talk to His Majesty and ask for a ship. No? Okay. How about another king? Are there any other kings that are in good mood with us? Let's see. Political stuff. The bishop is, or the archbishop is fine, but everybody else is cautious with us. Yeah, not great. Well, let's talk to the archbishop, shall we? Request a favor from Her Eminence. Oh, okay, okay. What can Holy Mother Church do to help the good Christians of the colonies? Favor will require a donation of $600. It's such a favor. Speak for our cause to Peter Stuyvesant, Mem de Salle, Louis de Frontenac, or George Washington. So we can use the king to, or the archbishop. We can bribe the archbishop to improve our relations with one of the empires here. I don't know if that's worth it for us. I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of a boost with the king, though. I like the king being happy with us. Past events. Years of peace. Potential for rebellion is growing in the colonies. Well, that's not great. Choose to kiss the ring. Yeah, I did that once. It's happened. Oh, I hear gunfire. I do not approve of said gunfire. Ah, a gift. Thank you, Leaf. Oh, she's annoyed now. She would like to sell us a bunch of fur. The Algonquin tribes are upset because we stole their land. That may be a truism. We're not going to buy a bunch of overpriced fur. Definitely not. Ah. Oh, no. We don't have the money to properly hire the mercenaries from her. So we would pay $1,500 for good mercenaries. Or for warriors, native warriors. They're musket wielding. They're basically like our baseline colonial militia. Not quite as good as the line infantry. But for $1,500, that would be worth it. But we don't have quite enough to pay for it, so we would upset her if we recruited them for half price. You were building a quarry. Thank you. You can build a path up there, that the carts have some way to get down. All right, so now the galleon has returned. There's the Conestoga here as well. Send you back out this way. You can load up. Run some stuff back again. Actually, this wagon has to unload so that the guys can get to work. You're going to grab some food and run it. Nope, you're not going to grab food. You're going to grab tools and food and run them over here because we need food tools that way. Excellent. Which means I can unload the tools. Town hall can now be upgraded there. Lovely. Okay, then you're here, and I'm going to get you to top up your food stocks if you can. Is that actually... No, that's a second stack, eh? Okay, so don't do that. Hold on. Come back here. I was doing something there. Did we finish the town hall? We did. We just straight up finished it. Good. Statesman's doing better work now. Yeah, that's fine. This place, what this place needs is a dry dock. Put that on. So they need some stone delivered. You guys have the ability to make stone here, correct? Correct. Our statesman is going to go chop up some stones in the hills. Okay. We can take some clay back to the capital. That would be great. Let's do that. And then that wagon over here is not, that's not the one. This one over here. I wish it was a Conestoga as well, but he's going to head back here. Now we have the galleon in house here. Is there anything of value to export for real? Not really. Why don't you just stand here for a second, and we'll just sentry you for a little bit until we need you. The fleet's not really producing enough. Plain and simple, we're just not producing enough. Right, you guys can offload. Here we can stir up some trouble over there. The Conestoga is going to load some more stuff to and head it over to the... Oh, actually, it's not. Over here first. There's the ship of the line. Now that is Peter Stuyvesant's sloop. That's one of the ships that hit our privateers. But they can't fight. This ship of the line cannot fight the sloop because we're not at war with them. But we have some pirate ships that can do the job. Now, do note that we don't get to defend ourselves or to hide behind the ship of the line. So the ship of the line cannot protect... It can protect our whaling ship, for instance. Like, he can sentry out here. Oh, that's a bad idea. He's full of equipment. Oops. Get over here. He can protect the whaling from pirates, but he cannot attack the Dutch ships. What a beautiful man. What was the beautiful man thing? Was that the comment on what's his name in our Thomas Chippendale? Okay, the enable captain. Good. Okay, I want you to come over and equip with the new privateers. That's great. We have an admiral who's going to go on the ship of the line now, right? Where are you, Admiral? No point in you being off in Fort Christina. The ship of the line cannot ever go in there because it's too shallow of a harbor. Wait here for the ship to arrive. Now, these smuggler ships, I don't know that there's... we're not going to haul stuff right yet with them. They're going to wait. Looks like our borders are pushing stronger against these guys than theirs is against ours, which is awesome. I will buy other stuff from Leaf, but not the fur. We've just got too much of it already. An orca. Get out the way, orca. What's our strength compared to an orca? 33. I'm sure we can take on an orca, right? Probably. But next turn. Fort Christina has a new person to go to school. Excellent. So you have 8 turns left and 10 turns left for you. That's great. We do have furs, but he's set to the wrong thing. Oops. How long have I left him making the wrong product? Can you... This is awkward. Can you become a colonist and then please make furs? Not trapped furs. I want you to actually make coats. Coats made of furs or coats made of... We'll go with coats made of furs because we have a lot of them. There we go. Now he's making it. He was set to make fine furs and we didn't have any premium coats and we didn't have any premium fur. Luxury coats, that's the word. Looks like that free colonist we just had there was our previously our slave who was captured in an attack and a raid on the city, and he was put to work as a fisherman. He's earned his freedom and is now a goodly member of society. That's great. Oh, right. We do have our master roaster here. You need to get the heck out of here, Mr. Roaster. You guys have been making charcoal all this time. Little bits of gunpowder. But the Peanut Man and his roaster friend. Is there anywhere we can make peanuts? Can we grow peanuts? Let's try to have peanuts growing. I've never done peanuts yet. There's just so many resources in the game. To try to get them all is just silly. But I shouldn't have gotten this this founding father that gave us these units. But I wanted the master roaster, who I think roasts more than just that. Plains terrain. Flatlands in plains terrain. Do we have plains flatlands? That's wetlands. Wetlands. Savanna. Marsh, sorry. Savanna. More marsh. More marsh, marsh, marsh. Masha, Masha, Masha. That is a plantation on Savannah. Yeah, I don't know if we've got any plains. I think we might have went through this last time, did we? That's, why does that not show me? Oh, it's Tega. Grassland, yeah. Plains is different than grassland. I think the plains is down here, this orangey, yeah, this is this yellow-orange kind of color there. I don't think we have any, to be honest. That is Tega. Yeah, we do not. So we can't make peanuts. All right, well, we'll retrain him then. Just clear his specialty and he can start a new career as a student. You can go back to school to professionally train. Master roaster. Planet, plants, peanuts, peanuts, peanuts. Why peanut planter? Yeah, but peanuts should have like roasting, right? Roasted peanuts? Why do we not have the option to click through? We're missing a link there here. Roasted peanuts. There we go. They're made at a roasting house. A roasting house can do peanut roaster, cocoa roasters, master roasters, particularly effective in this regard. So he can do any of the roasting. Good. Okay, then you're going to come over here. Excellent. Do I have anything more to currently snuggle? I meant smuggle. Mobility 2. Plus 5% storm attack. Interesting. Let's see. Not train you yet. This guy will train. And what do you have? I'll go with veteran for you. You have not veteran? You'll get veteran. Okay. Both of you can come over to here. And recover out at sea, please. Ah, you're ready, are you? You ready to go try to harass some more people, mister? That's all right. They came for free. Well, this is a petty criminal as a pioneer. You're going to take your sweet time learning. He has been working for 39 turns. Has he not? No. That's not true? Wait, is he not able to... Oh. He might not ever be able to improve his standing as a pioneer. Like, they can work for their freedom in a city. Maybe they can't do that out there. What was he going to make up here? A lumberyard? That is... Coniferous Forest and Tega. That is a perfect spot for a sawmill. Let's go ahead and put that in. Gunpowder, cannon, and guns. Lovely. And we have our milkmaid and our goats. Now, those are not staying here. The milkmaid and the goats. I think they're going up to the north, eh? Let's pop in. Oh. Not you. You. It's like, why can I not move you? But it was the wrong ship we were trying to move. Let's move the smugglers out for a moment. Return, so we can have the other ships do their thing. So the ship of the line does not need anybody assigned. I would like the privateer frigates to come in to dock. Because... should have left the schooner here as well. Next turn we'll do the training. The schooner can get some experience from being there when the admiral is assigned. Alright, we need a lumberjack here. Good. We're surplusing some lovely materials. A bunch of freebies. Let's go ahead and get... you can't. You guys moving? All of you? Not all of you. Conestoga. Interestingly, I could assign those two guys to Conestoga. We can move a couple other stacks of goodies. Rubber and the 95 silver. Move them over to the capital. Because the Conestoga can transport people too. Then, silver and the gold. What else do we have here that we can transport out? Rubber we just brought. Some train oil. Go drop it off. Good. That's working. Oh, hold on there. Okay. You're supposed to be delivering the clay here, which is great, because this place could now build. Needed the clay for the blacksmith, which also needs nothing. Finishes next turn. Good. How are we doing on the food stocks up here? 72. We could bring some more food up. 100 food. That's too much, actually. If I bring 100 food, that's going to push them over the limit. Let's say we go with bringing 50. Shift click in 50 of these. It's fine. Oh, and we need to bring the goats, which are coming on the schooner. Okay. The caravel. Offload these dudes. We'll leave the Conquistador to come and join this group. The Ranger can stay here and defend. Actually, that Conquistador instead that. Why don't you head up north and join the other one up there. Okay, these guys are just going to recover for a little longer. Admiral and the whatever are going to wait. Captain and the Admiral are going to wait till next turn when we do the full assignments. Good. And this caravel, we can take rope. That's good. Take rope to the capital. Worth doing. A bit more fur. Good. We are way behind on score, but we've actually caught up a little bit so far in the first 2 hours of tonight's stream. So let's head. The food is good, and I think we'll take some clay with us. No, we were gonna wait. Yeah. We have to wait for the schooner to arrive with its other stuff. So how about we move down? We'll wait a couple turns right there. That's fine. You are gonna go north here. Then we'll continue. We'll make a basic road, and then we'll come back and make the better version. This tile has the plastered roads. This has regular roads. We're going to go up to here with him. You're going to make a standard road. You're going to see what trouble you can make. Good. In regard to working towards freedom as a pioneer, they were able to become free colonists, then work towards hardy pioneers. It just took a really long time. Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't show them being able to do that in this version as a pioneer. Normally they show up. Where is he? Normally it shows up on their info, right? If we go in, when he comes into the village, maybe it only shows when he's in here. Let's look. No, see, if I put him to fish, yes. Working for 64 turns to gain freedom. So that's fine. We'll leave him in there. We'll make this guy into the pioneer. That's fine. So we just swap them out. The free colonist as a pioneer is going to train faster, which is exactly what we want. Go ahead up and you'll help with the road too, because that's the most important logistics right now. Another trainee would be good if we don't have them full. We do have them full. 7 turns, huh? All right. You can come over this way then and train. Schooner back in house here. Good. So we got just enough naval capacity. We're at 11 of 12 Navy in town here. Can I move? Well, like, the only other one is the galleon, and these take 2 apiece. So I can't even move them in there because we don't have the harbor space for them. So let's assign the crew. We'll start with the Admiral, who's going to be assigned to the ship of the line. Little fanfare. Ah, lovely. And then we're going to take the able captain here, and he can be the captain of one of the frigates. Although I think both... No, the William Death. Unless one of you want to name a pirate ships. You're allowed to name the pirate ships. Now, the William Death does not have is not a default name. Zero Down was a given name. So this guy will be assigned to the William Death. Nice little fanfare. I love it. All right, so you as the this is the ship of the line. It's going to get navigation training first because that gives them a lot better mobility. And then he's going to head out here and he's going to probably actually sit with this thing and patrol the area until he's needed. So if we take the ship of the line and we put it on sentry, if anybody else, if any enemy pirate or otherwise steps within a tile of him, he'll wake up to fight back. You are waiting there because the schooner has the goats and the milkmaid. And scoot around there. Oh, and actually, the schooner can also get some bonus. Oh, do you start with... Does that schooner start with some training? Oh, no, that's the schooner here. Okay. Yeah, you didn't start with training. Nav 1 and Nav 2. Nice. In you go. Gave you enough mobility with those 2 upgrades to finish the trip. Good. All right, so we're going to move these goats, transship them straight onto there, and she's going to come out, and both of those are going to head north. So the wagon train is going to head up here. That's the wrong way to go, but okay. And she's going to run up here on the soon-to-be road as well. Ropes and stuff can go, that's off to Manila. Revenge in memory of Stead Bonnet. The Revenge. Be it so. Now the Revenge. Right, unload that goods. You guys can step out here. You'll also get some training from the experience gained from our friends, the Admiral and the Captain. Good, so they now actually have both have naval captains. What is this bonus? Well, he's got a negative effect. Okay. Get back into harbor then and repair there so the harbor can fix you up. These guys are ready to go. Is there anything in here to run yet? Take fur. Premium fur, or premium fur, regular fur, and soon gold. Still another haul needed for that. You're going to get to training as well. We'll let the smugglers wait a little longer. Roaster's in town. Okay, so we have the roasting house, and he should be able to do pretty good with that. Yep, he can, even with a tiny little crappy roasting house, he can make coffee. So now we can get a little more alert and functional in this town, instead of being all lethargic. He's going to produce the coffee, and the coffee actually has a local demand of 7, which means we won't even stockpile coffee at this rate. Because the Statesman and all these other guys have a little bit of a demand. In fact, I think he has his own demand as well. That's great. We're definitely producing well there. You are making rice. Fine furs. Premium furs, as it were. Okay. Well, we can take premium furs to Europe. And if I move this... No, we don't want that there. If I move, let's say, the rubber and the premium furs, we'll take that on the caravel. And it can head to... Not a transport route. I want to go to Europe, please. We'll unload your stuff. And let's actually go ahead. Is there any trade goods here? Or is it back at the other place? Let's go grab some trade goods. Now that we've done a little bit of shuffling some things, we'll pick up some trade goods, since we make them now. And what else? Maybe some train oil. Let's run back and grab this train oil. Should have brought it with us. Fort Christina. Now, what can this fine fellow? This fine fellow can start working on generating some salt in the mines there for us. That's good. If we have a oh, what are they called? Spice trader? Get a spice trader, we can do some good work there. Oh, look. Now we have the upgrade in here in Fort Christina, so they have the better smithy. That's good. Are we surplusing iron still? We're actually losing iron. Lovely news. Let's actually get this guy mining some ore then. Oh, there's only... Wait, what? Really? That's a crappy spot. Okay. If he's mining salt, we're even with this toolsmith making 10 tools. That's not bad. We do mine a bit of salt. So we need a spice trader to start making some rock salt into actual regular salt. That would be good. Schooner? Schooner would be good for local native trade. There's that orca that you're chasing. Get him, Ahab! Get him! You got him. Good job, buddy. Good job. 2 indentured servants. Right. They're coming in here to start fishing. So this guy is going to become a fisherman. The other guy is going to hop off the boat, and he's going to sentry there. So he'll just stand around and wait until somebody interrupts him, an enemy unit, which probably won't happen in the time he's here. Or we'll notice that he's there when the first trainee finishes his job. We have a merchantman here. Okay, we can take some couple useful items. Let's take all 4 of them. Whatever he wants us to pay for them is fine. Oh, right. Village is being destroyed down there. We'll head down this way, pick up some more goods, and then head west, I suppose. Maybe send the schooner down later to pick up the guy. Ahab didn't wreck his boat. What a good guy. Well done, Ahab. One Garza. That's actually your name, but Ahab's more fun. Oh, do I want the privateer to be the merchant? I mean, probably doesn't hurt, right? Might as well make money off them, right? I might as well get these boats doing something. Standing around's not helping. Conestoga is coming over here to grab things that are finished. There we go. Premium coats, no, train oil. There we go. Excellent. Now see if we can sell 1 stock of train oil over here with our friend Pineleaf. You guys find some... Oh, look, another set of hardy pioneers. He doesn't know what's coming. I love it. All right, the schooner is going to come down and do a bit of trade down along the English and Dutch coast. He can hopefully scoot in and out and grab the accessible trade spots here. Thank you, ma'am. Is there any more actually that we can get into? That one is gone. That one is locked within their borders. I don't think we have open borders with any of the English and whatnot. Oh, you're at war with the Caribs. You're at war with nobody. I forget what the green line is. I think open borders? I think that's what it is. So we do have open borders with the English. Okay. This schooner could definitely get into English territory, but not Dutch. Only two things I can't stand. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. Manila has trainee, good. Frigates were in here to train. Have they lost their silly negative effects now? Oh no, that's not the frigates. Where are they? In here. Did you recover yet? Not yet. You need a little more time to recover. Okay. Stay healing, my friend. Stay healing. Oh yes, this guy already set up a mission, so let's go over to here. Let's see if we can get some goods to send off. Gold? That sounds like a good. Silver? How about you? Gems. And you might as well take the gold as well. And the two of you can set sail to the beautiful beyond. Envoy. That is Stockholm's road. Okay, you put the road up there. Did we get these roads put in? I never did make road in here, and I definitely want road. That's not got a road. That's not got a road. Everybody needs a road. Ah, that's not what I was hoping to fight. Yeah, that's going to be a loss, I think. They sent out the right guys to take care of him. No, stop shooting me in the face. Oh, the artillery's firing now. Oh, no. Oh, all right. Well, goodbye, Buccaneer. Tell us what you see, Dreamer. A student is startled. As he gazes out the window, the lecturer suddenly appears next to him and gently shakes his shoulder. Oh, well. He stammers, searching for an idea that will save him. I was admiring the splendor of this new world, and meditating on the nature of God. God created it, and nature as God created. Think about the nature of man, how he is born free, subject to no one. No king should demand obedience from him, but only God. Well, the lecturer replies, smiling. I guess we have the same dream. Excellent. That must be an increase in relations. The English colonies would like us to go to war with the Carib people. I'm going to straight up say no, since we're training with them right now. No, sorry, buddy. He's still pleased, though. Current deals we have together are open borders, right? And let's see if we can do more. No, there's nothing more we could do out of that, because I don't want a permanent alliance him. He won't permanent alliance us. Wouldn't mind a defensive pact. That's not an option. All right. Can you... Oh, look at that. We just needed to send him into town, and he immediately became a free colonist. Happy day. You are going to train, but where? 6 turns. You'll head off to the next city to train. Something that can actually fight back. I know. I was hoping he could just get away with walking up there, sniping another hardy pioneer and walking away. We have these 2 hardy pioneers working here that are have a very strong Dutch accent. I don't know how that happened. I genuinely don't. You know, it's totally not me. I didn't do it, man. I didn't. This guy can go ahead and lumberjack. Get some better timbers. We do need pioneers to do the work up here soon. Why don't we swap these 2 around? And you can go in somewhere else, and I don't know. Well, not mining. We need food here, and we need a lot of it, but we're not going to get it like that. So let's say we need lots of lumberjacks up here and fur guys. So I'm going to have, like, the fine furs where we can get them, and the regular furs as well. This guy is a coal miner, so he could actually be mining the coal right now. And this guy is a a hunter, so he can hunt the deer. He can also come over here and hunt the bighorn. And is this bighorn or elk? I don't remember. So we can get a lot of furs out of this, but we can't convert them at 29 apiece a turn. That's just absurdly fast production. So instead, We have some fine furs up here that we could make for trapping. And then there's the exotic woods. The exotic wood we can get up here is quite nice. Unfortunately, we can't get Oh, we can get hardwood right there. Look at that. And right there. And there. Oh, I like it. I didn't realize this would have the option to get hardwood. So we can supply hardwood and exotic wood from here, and furs and pelts and fine premium furs. All of that can come from here, as well as, well, the coal might be used here, but no, I think this will just produce stuff and send it south. That's probably how we'll do that. We have a lot of these fine braves walking around here now. That's the Algonquin people, I believe. She is annoyed with us. Not ideal. Oh, this is 100% Algonquin territory still. Oh, I think we might have a conflict on our hands here. The Mixtec people. There's not a lot left of them. What was that? That was a... Oh, the English just took out another colony. Oh, no. Hopefully you didn't take out the one I was working in. Please don't kill my fisherman. I hope not. Did he just... No, that's this guy. Is this the Caribs? This is. Darn it. Darn it. I don't want them to take out the Carib. Those guys have good stuff. You know. Fishing training. All right, you are building a road. You are going to go up here and build another road. So we'll have the base road connection finished. This frigate has finished repairing. That's great news. Looks like they've found another way around, because I don't see a bunch of foreign shipping running through our coasts here, which is perfectly fine with me. We can even venture into their waters, but they'll probably send out some heavier guns to take care of us if we do that. Let's put in this road. Yeah, we'll sail over this way. Our smugglers are on their way to Port Royal. I mean, these guys could transfer stuff, but they only take like 1 unit at a time of goods. So maybe we hang out kind of along the shipping lane, see if we can get something out of that. We have grapes and rubber. We can get a little extra rubber from right here. Sure. And then maybe we sail up north, see what we're missing about the... Oh, there's a little bit of stuff to be explored up there. Worth doing, I think. The king is about to raise our taxes if we don't... Yeah, if we don't throw rubber overboard. No, I think we're fine with that. All right, this is the caravel. Now, what are we bringing first? Good Lord, I don't remember. Another roaster for the coffee. An evangelist so he can get started. That sounds like a good choice. Coffee is being made in Manila. Good. You have a road built. Go ahead and speed along the next one. I wish there was a aggressive patrol option command, but I don't think there is. Not one that I want to mess with, I don't think. All right, so now we have the goats here. Do we have the capacity to hold it all? Yes, we do. Goats can go in here. Food can be delivered. Gives us 90. Oh, we don't have a stable built here. Oops. Let's build the stables next. I need the other towns to produce some construction materials and bring them up. You are almost able to make the trip on a road. That'd be lovely. Furs and premium furs, sir. Which one's this? Oh, yes. You're just buying and selling stuff as you run the coast. So if I can select these things, what we have on the right, he'll offer us some. Like, he's only offering us 7 fur. He probably has more than that, but we have 4 types of materials, so we can only fit 4 slots, so he won't give us more than filling a slot. Unless, of course, we had an empty slot, then he would give us plenty. You're just going to go ahead and go straight over here. Start training. Conestoga has arrived in Ashen-a-day. Train oil. How much do you want to give me for that? See, now she's going to give 1,000 for 100 of it. That's substantially better than before, but it's nowhere near as good as it sells in Europe. But I still will trade it because we want to keep this relationship growing. We'll accept the offer. And the trade goods as well, although they're worth we can buy them for about 300 back in Europe, but we get these ones for free. We get 4 of these a turn for free, so helps us keep trade going with her as well. And I'll just grab a few items here to, again, have a positive trade relation. That's the point there. You won't trade me anything, and you are annoyed. Well, you would trade me stuff, but you don't have anything that I need to trade right now. All right, how are we doing in Jamestown for its defenses? There's one super stacked dude there. There's a brigantine, settler militia, mounted conquistador with a general, or a captain. No, a brave lieutenant's down at the bottom. He doesn't have a ton of defenders there. Not a ton of them. It's interesting to have a peek on his shores, though. All right, do we have a bunch of stuff that can move to Europe now? No, we just don't. We don't produce enough of it fast enough. And that bothers me. We need to be able to make more, but we also need to be able to build faster. So many things all the time. James, I'm the best town. Indeed. Algonquin raiding party. Yeah, it has begun. Dang it. Sorry, Leaf, I just don't want to buy that crap. I mean, you're fine furs. Back to Manila with the gold train here. And again, I'm leaving the cutter here because it's not worth really shuffling it back and forth at the moment. All right, another slave sacrificing with a failed raid. Fools, fools, fools! We can't train them directly in the schools. We have to get them to the status, to a higher social status first. All right, so our milker, once we get this stable made, she'll be able to make produce some milk regularly for us, which is great. It doesn't use up the animal, so to speak, but it does produce resources, so. All right, see what we got here. Again, she's totally not interested. Boston has colonial militia, and that's it. Ooh. Hello, foolish English peoples. That's not very well defended, good sir. Yeah, I don't know about our score being improved any. I feel like we barely got anywhere on the scoreboard here. We need to do more to harass these. Oh my god! Well, that's a slave bark and a galleon. That's a Dutch galleon. Oh yeah, we're going after that baby. Oh, first one hits. Nice. And the slave bark for the Dutch as well? No, that's not Dutch, that's English. That's a Dutch merchantman. Oh, we didn't even take any damage taking that galleon out. Getting ballsy. The pirates are going after right off their docks. Oh, a second victory. Nice. And they don't even have a naval vessel in town. Woohoo! We need to hit and run, an emphasis on the run fast, because two pirate frigates is not going to keep us safe. Oh, here we go. The Algonquin are coming at us. It serves them right. They're the Dutch. We want to defeat them, that's for sure. My goodness, dude. You just raised a bunch of taxes. This is why we send things elsewhere. We have convincing evidence from our own agents that privateers lurking on the waters are operating under your command. We demand that these ships withdraw to Port Royal immediately. We assure you this was all just a misunderstanding. We'll order the ships back to Port Royal. Attitude improves. Or, we have nothing to do with these privateers. You're misinformed. These pirates must be under the command of somebody else. Attitude worsens. Oh, we'll happily improve them and send them back to Port Royal. I just got a free trip to back to Port Royal. Thank you. He got upset. Reasonably so. Okay, in here and finish that road. That's great. The double conquistador defenders. They're not very conquesting. They're not very conquistadoring, but that's fine. All right, this fisherman on here. Great, more fishing happening. The Conestoga has arrived, or just has arrived now. Oh, let's see what you have. Let's unload and then reload. Take the silver. Coffee. We'll take those grapes and the rubber, and we'll go to Manila with you. There is a Dutch caravel here. I don't have my frigates here, so we have 12,000 bucks in hand. Let's go in here. Hey, wait. Oh, hey. Why'd the cutter head home? Don't head home. Like, never don't do that. Never go home. Pirate frigate number 3. And pirate frigate number 4. Nice. We'll wait for these privateers, or the pirate frigates rather, to arrive in 2 turns, and then we'll send the new set back. So we need a couple more names for pirate frigates. So we send away the 2 of them, and definitely that'll improve things with the Dutch by letting us get out of there for free without fighting, and letting us get back to Port Royal, double the fleet, and head back at them again. I like this idea. Excellent. You are just going to annoy the crap out of people, so how about the roaster? I'm off the boat. This guy can grab... What do we make here that we need to move? Do we have clay here? Do we make the clay here? No, we don't. What is it we make here? We do gather some stone here. We could move rice. We could take some coats to sell. Let's do some coats. Let's take some just regular coats to sell. So we don't really need to move those. So you're going to sail off to here. 6 turns to get there and drop off the missionary. In Europe, do we have ships? I need another, like a merchantman or something just to haul people. Maybe we buy a merchantman. We can't afford one yet, but yeah, we definitely can't afford one right now. The roaster. Where are you at, Mr. Roaster? Is he smoking a pipe? It's totally what he's doing. He's just sitting there scraping a pipe right there. Coffee or peanuts? We have no peanuts. We have some cocoa. I think we'll do just coffee because we don't actually generate the cocoa unless we buy it from the local tribes. We could do sugar, but we need a distillery for that. The coffee there and the coffee there. A 16 coffee being pulled off the field, and that upgrades into... We convert 12 of them down to 18. Okay. To get a little bit of a bonus, and we're producing now 13 surplus coffee a turn. Excellent. You guys are going to go ahead and road your way back down here. They're going to do the high-end plaster roads. Oh, man. I hate that. You can't get in those tiles. It's throwing me off. Okay, let's head down here. The schooner here is... see if we can trade in here. Tobacco planters are looking for some rum. Oh, that's right. We still have a Swedish conquistador down here. All right. Well, let's buy... She doesn't have anything, huh? Let's go sell some stuff to the French. I can sell to the French, technically. I doubt they'll give us even remotely close to an honest price, but still worth doing. Can you train? Yes, excellent. Another fisher person. You're gonna not wait, but sentry there. Go. You are going to make plaster roads straight through there now. Lovely. And I need that schooner to sell stuff. And they're just coming at this place, aren't they? As long as they don't start... Damn. Damaging the city, the construction. Did they finish the city hall? No. We just lost the city hall. Right? Yeah, we just lost all the progress on the city hall. That might need... We might need war. We might need to knock the Algonquin back, because... I'm surprised. I was expecting the Mixtec to be the ones attacking us first, but... Not happening. Alright, so fine furniture needs what to craft? There's upholstered furniture and there's furniture. What do we need to do that? So furniture, and we say there should be a negative here showing what we're missing, eh? No? No. Okay, I don't know. Is that? I think it's exotic wood is needed for that. So Fort Christina could use a salt maker, but we need like an actual professional spice trader. You only have 2 turns to finish. We'll make a bit of salt at the moment, and then it'll be something anyways. We're baking bread for this guy is 33 turns to become a master baker. That he's been working on it. We are making some furs into fur coats. We're making a tiny bit of salt now into rock salt. Each of these has like a domestic demand, and that's not even being fulfilled at this point. So we have fine furs being produced, or fine coats, but no demand for those. Interesting. I thought there was coat demand. I guess not. Train oil has a domestic demand of 3. We can look here to this button, to the governor tab, to look for domestic demand. We have a demand for 1 coca leaf rather, and some everyday clothes, some formal clothes. 1 for cocoa, 6 for coffee, 1 for peanut, 4 for cheese, cigars. This is what they're willing to buy every turn from us. Yerba mate. Okay. That's like a baked good, I think. Chocolate, cloth, colored cloth is not being demanded yet. So as they get like different tiers, like the governor, for instance, is doing a lot of this high-end stuff that he's demanding. Leather, pig leather aprons, goat skin boots. A lot of these demands are coming from them, right? So salt. Lots and lots of demands, but not a lot being being fulfilled there. Back to defending, please. Go ahead and upgrade the road here. And go here. And upgrade that road. Good. Oh, it's like why did the ship of the line get some attention here? Because they spotted an evil humpback whale coming at the whaling boat that was angry. There's an angry humpback whale. Okay, why is the smuggling ship there? Why did they come in there? Did I not give them a specific entry point? Maybe not. That's an odd place for you guys to... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That is one of mine with the wind. Okay, they just like, oh, the pirate situation was definitely taken care of, and it's totally safe to head there now. Yeah. Sure it is, buddy. We'll let them lull themselves into a false sense of security there. That is totally okay with me. The Caribs are fighting back. Did we see a message from that? Didn't catch a message. What are they fighting back? How are they doing on their fighting backness? There's not a lot that we can sail to Europe with. This galleon is mostly useless at this stage. Because the galleons can't transport personnel, the galleons become hyper useless, really. They can do inter-town trade. So I could do, like, I could set up automate the trade really well through here, and the galleon would do it, except for the galleon can't cross here. So he can't sail into Fort Christina because he's too big, and he can't cross here to sail into New Stockholm. So if I told him to sail, he would, like, not be able to get between these two places. It's just, he's too big, and I've got the Conestoga for that. They took Providence. Really? That's cool. Way to go, Caribs. Ah, yes, we have the schooner down here. See what he'll buy, if he'll buy some of this rubber from us. Oh, you give me for this? 41 bucks. I accept. Thank you. We can buy some stuff from him. Oh. Ooh, we could buy pigs from him. What are you going to charge me for pigs, man? $8 a piece in Europe. What do you want for this? Wait, that's a really good price, is that not? Math in public is a bad idea, but I've got a calculator. 268 divided by 65. He's charging us only $4 a piece for those. That is fantastic, good sir. We accept your offer. I will also trade him the cocoa pods. I don't care what price you pay me for them. It's basically what the natives charge me for them. Because I want this ship to turn around and take those piggies back up to find these guys. And these fine conquistadors that have been standing out for, a century or so can now go to Manila for now. Excellent. Okay. Man, I'm so glad it's so safe down here now, Portugal. Oh, this is Portugal, not the Dutch. So, yeah. I don't know why the Portuguese figured it's safe to run through here now. No, that's all right. It happens to be safe right now because we're short of supplies. All right, now. Okay. I'm kind of curious what we can buy from the Portuguese. Oh, I can't go in there. They're not willing to trade, huh? Right, we'll send this guy off to Stockholm. Move some more goodies. You can go up to Furton. Now, there you go. 2 turns, and he already had some mobility use. So it's basically a two-turn trip, and they haven't upgraded the roads yet. So they'll probably be able to do that trip in a wagon in a single day, once the roads are all in place. Excellent news. Uh-oh. Disease has spread from the natives' village. We could get 1 extra unit for $100. 2 health loss in Fort Christina. I don't know how long that is. Oh, if we had food here, but we don't. We could improve relations. No, I think we're just going to have to upset her. That's all there is to it. There we go. We've got all 4 of the frigates here. Is there anything we should bring home with us? No, I don't think there is. I think you guys are all going to go to Manila. Fleet ho! And privateers actually loading as well. Okay. You can go into Manila as well. Nice. Got 5 ships in the fleet. And actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have the privateer sail with them, because if they took out a galleon that actually had goods in it, instead of the one that they did take out that had nothing, we would be able to get the resource from it, but we only get one slot per privateer, per frigate. So the privateer has 2, so, and he's able to attack and, do similar things. We could sail a merchantman with them, but it's probably not politically wise. Oh no, 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 dude, you're not doing that. You are so not doing that. Well, I don't know about this. Should we try to arrange trade with Mem here? If we had open borders, it would work, but he won't give them to us. I don't want open borders with the Dutch, but I wouldn't mind trading with the English. Sail this galleon down to English territory, shall we? Go to Boston. Oh, Boston. Oh, we can't dock in Boston because we can't sail into Boston. Jamestown, however, has a suitable port. Cocoa planters are not really necessary, but what I can do is tell him to become a cocoa planter, which will reset half his training. Well, 50% of his training, or a third of his training, that's what it will, because he'll take 50% longer to train if we leave him as is. We have a free colonist missionary here with a 25% success rate. What? It worked? Okay. Wow. All right. I approve. We have food, so we'll deliver that here. And we now have a bunch of furs and fine furs coming out of here. That's good. You can get those down to the city. And honestly, this guy's going to be running like pretty steady back and forth here as things start to crank in. Maybe we should name a pirate ship after them. All right, we have... What are we going to move? Coffee. And the fur. And fur. Coca leaf. And we can drop off the coca leaf in the city. Are these guys... Yeah, I think we got to take out this spot here. It is 10% mixed deck. It was a 13 when we started. 2 hours and 45 minutes ago, so. And they're raiding again. That settles that. Nothing stolen, no damage done. Good. Good. Port Christina has finished their trainees, or a trainee. How many? I'm not sure. I think just one. So what do we need here? Well, we need another carpenter right away. So let's do that. Let's initially put a carpenter on to boost that production. Do we have stone cutters? I don't think so. So let's go carpenter. Lovely. The king, the archbishop would like have his ring kissed. He'd leave that up to the kings, but no, he's good at it too. Look at that. 15 fur coats. Or 15 coats. Excellent, excellent news. Oh, he gave us a firebrand preacher, too. Lovely. Are we able to preach more in Stockholm? Sure we can. You can go ahead over to Stockholm, please. Our first fisherman's ready, which means, as I remember, this guy is ready to go to start fishing. And that guy will go to sleep, and then we'll send a boat over to pick them up. Hi. The galleon is headed where? Why are you stopped in Dutch territory? Why are you in Dutch territory? I didn't know we were allowed to sail to Dutch territory. What happened? Oh, you know what? There's probably ships in there. So the harbor's not free and it's like, hey, I can't get to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It should stop when we get there. The smugglers have arrived. I mean, the fully legal transport has arrived. Silver and gems. You can go to Port Royal. Wait, did I just send both ships? Oh, that was dumb. Well, okay. We don't have much else to move, so we'll leave it as is. The whaling boat is still... You know what I need? I need Manila to have a whaling factory in it. Just to gather the stuff. Can I make one of those? Where the heck is it? Not till later, I guess. All right, let's put the... How long is it going to make that stable? 4 turns. Let's make the lumber mill first and then the stable. We can maybe do those pig harvesting here. See where the pigs need. Actually, let's see where the pigs need first. Yeah, you guys can go ahead. Just sail. Conestoga, delivering fur. We have room for it here. We'll take the coca leaf here as well. Take some of your train oil with us. We can take some baked goods for sale. Take some coats, actually. So we don't have demand for coats yet? We don't. All right. You guys drop off at Manila, please. Excellent. So I think it's time to knock this unit out here. They're not going to be able to do anything but fight directly with the units here. So as long as our preacher's able to get out of the way, the rest will be fine. Let's let him move first. Unload you. And maybe we can go up and do a bit of trade because I want to pull away from this area. I don't want to run any units back and forth across here for a turn or so while they deal with that village. It's not going to improve. Culture's not going to be taken over there at all. Sure of it. All right, so you're done. You're going to head to Europe. Where's the other smuggling ship? All right. I don't know what happened there. Plaster road, plaster road, plaster road. Okay. Now you have a plantation. You have a mine. You have a farm. And here we are. Wait a second. The gem message going on there? Due to limited storage in Manila, darn it. Arg. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Sucks. We lost some stuff. So you're stockpiling things that's only causing our numbers to go up. So stop stockpiling and make some food. You can... You're making rice and food, but so that's both. We have a lot of stone still. Go make some food. A lot of furs still. Go make some food. I'm just trying to pull them off to reduce the surplus for a turn or two. Lumber does not count. Rice over there. Make some food. Okay, so we are making the stone. We're making plus 24 to the storage. Even with the expanded warehouse. We need an even bigger upgrade to the warehouse. And we need to export some darn stuff sooner than this. Oh well. Lumber mill will be upgraded soon. Got the lodge in there. But what else do they need in here? We have the farm. This is a mine. That should be a quarry. Or should that one be the quarry? That one should be the quarry. Is there a mine there? No. There's not a mine there. So why are you making so much ore? Well, I don't know. But we'll make a quarry up here. You make your plaster roads, sir? Help out if you can. Okay. We need to get over here and pick up some goods. Even if we just stuff them in the hold for a bit. Ah. Our little ships. Promise you didn't see them sailing out of the harbor. No, no way. Go into the fog and ambush them. Uh-oh, crime in Manila. Not good. We need a responsible citizen, like a fur trapper. Knows the way of the wild, and he'll judge judiciously. You can go ahead and load up furs. Furs, 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 furs. More furs. You can wait there until a ship can take that crap out of there. Because it's getting packed in the house. You have still lots of food. Justice is fine. Happiness and health are good. Excellent. Does this generate a health? Oh, it does. That's nice. I like that. I'm glad that it's got a default of +1 health. Not sure why. But it does. Okay, we're really stocking the flax and stuff here. Our stockyard is able to handle it, but throw another one on there and a defensive structure there. The preacher's out of his way there. What do we have here? Let's go ahead and leave the conquistador and pull these guys over this way. And here we can bring the artillery over this way. 5 wagon trains built by another governor. Yeah, well, we don't need 5 wagon trains, dude. Nobody needs 5 wagon trains. Alright, I am going to go ahead and initiate... not the attack. I'm going to initiate a battle this way. Get ready to die. Well, that's very abrupt of you. It's an aggressive way of saying it, but I wanted this because I want to bombard. That's just dropping. If you see this number here, plus 30%, that is their city defense. It's a major inhibitor to our attack capacity. So actually I should have shown it first, but these guys would have had less than a 50% chance of surviving without taking those out. So now actually it should be fairly safe to begin the assault. So this is about a 40% chance that we outright kill the enemy unit. Very, very low chance. Less than 5% chance that we actually get killed, but there you go. So now they have one unit that has taken, oh my goodness, 3.8 damage. Oof. All it's been reduced to. Alright, this guy's got a stronger power, so he's got a 74% chance of killing the enemy outright. And it won't be the same unit that it's defending. Come on, buddy. There we go. So now they got one less unit in-house. That's it. That's all they managed to accomplish with all of that fighting. And I'm going to hold off on the other guy, and this guy can stay here for another turn as well. And then we'll probably move them around a little. But I want the artillery on board first. It's not a big fight. There's not a lot of units to deal with here, so... We do have the Dragoon. Let's bring him over as well. Now, he's going to have a much different situation as far as his attack. Much lower chance of success. So maybe we take this guy and give a shot as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Got to get them XP too. Their chance of surviving in a fight with the Royal Expeditionary Force would be effectively 0. In fact, most of them would have died in a single shot. Oh my goodness, this guy came out of that with 0.4 of his 10 health. Yikes. You guys can probably rest a little now. It's mostly okay. Wow, that was rough. Can we actually field line infantry? No, we cannot. Okay. Lucky guy, no kidding. Or at least the 4 of the 100 of them that survived. Maybe they don't feel so lucky. Maybe they don't feel so lucky. So we need, for line infantry, we need powder and stuff as well. So I'm going to switch these out. Drop this. Take the guns here. We're going to take the powder with us. We're going to go move it to Fort Christina. And then we can probably turn some more units into line infantry from there. They might fight back. I don't know if they're going to, though. Fort Christina has finished another construction, or another trainee. Now the question here is, what do we want to do with them? Right now, we're kind of keeping even on the oil, on the whale oil production. I wouldn't mind a judge, but of course we can't train one of those yet. This place needs this and this to be professionals. We don't have any milk producers, although we might do sheep here later. We do need more fur traders, so probably that's what we do. Let's put a fur trader on. Not a trapper. Where is he? Fur trader. Costs 150 bucks plus, you know, all the training time. All right, the next would be... I'm going to do another cabinet maker, because I'd really like to get that going. No. I do not want your village. I appreciate your offer, though. Please keep it. I didn't know you could do that. I never noticed it before as an option. I just was always like, oh, crap. There goes that village. No good now. But it dawned on me that we can probably make a better choice there. Now, this needs something, and I don't know what these fine furniture guys need. So, instead, how about you help with the... not fur. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more oil from him. No, the... cabinet maker. Let's look at the furniture. It'd be... probably in here. Furniture factory. Furniture maker's shop. And initially, cabinet maker shop? Cabinet maker shop, no. Is that the baseline one? No, that's not the baseline one. Furniture maker shop. This is the baseline one. So it's 3 at cost, 2 jobs slots. Colonists with professional furniture can make furniture or from exotic wood. If one additionally uses down, free colonists with a profession upholsterer can even make upholstered furniture. So upholstered furniture requires what? It's made from leather and down, I guess. Something like that. Okay. Let's go back. So furniture requires what? Where's the bloody recipe, dudes? I want to see the recipe for it. Furniture maker. Ah, here we go. Yeah, fine lumber to make the furniture. Okay, so we can make the good one with just that guy making it. Okay, so if I were to be producing some up here, you're not keeping up with your lumberjacking right now, but if we sent another lumberjack up, that would be the go-to. This village still has some defenses. We're going to take the heavy artillery to do the attack. Bombard there. I then want to take our light infantry, our light artillery, and move him back to the city. And take this light artillery, move it back to the city. It's better on defenses, so you go ahead and fortify there. This good fellow can probably not become a defender, but we'll see. Can we get you set up? No, huh? That's heavy cavalry. Pretty bad idea. Yeah, let's make him heavy cav. So grassland, so open fields and such is great. He's good against artillery. He's good in the open field. He's really bad in hills terrain. And unfortunately, I think they're on hills. No, they're not. Oh. Ah, another Carib city has been taken by the English. This is not hills. Where does it show? Marsh. Okay. I don't think he gets a bonus in Marsh, actually. No. Grassland, plains, prairies, and scrubland, but not marsh. That's too bad. Let's go up here. No, hold on. Hold on, controls. Don't jump the gun. You guys are going up there. Okay, our pioneers finished work getting the road through, which is lovely. That'll help a lot. I think the next thing we need to do is start working on this tile. See what we can make out of this. I'm not sure what's going to come of it, but let's move you over. All right, did they scoot through us? They ran the... Oh no, he was over there. I don't know if we chase him or not. Would we get to him in this turn? No, we'd be behind him. So he's able to be caught by these guys, I guess. Yes, he is. All right, let's do it. Try to sail through my lands. I mean, you know, totally wasn't me. Nope, somebody else did that. It's a terrible thing we just saw happen. Poor schmucks. Let's go ahead with a quarry up in the mountain there. How do we have the schooner back? Oh, this is the schooner, not the other guy. This is the guy that brought our conquistador back. Lovely. You can unload and make a home here. And you are going to head over to the capital. I think that might be a fine place for the piggies. There you go. We'll unload this fine things. And let's see if we can grab some food and run it north as well. See, now that we're having to support this town from the food from down here, we're not really popping out new babies as fast, new citizens as fast. All right, that, and then we're going to load up some goods. Heck, I don't know what. We're going to load up some salt. Sure, there's 100 of those, and some gems. Sure. And you guys, you schooner guy, can go to Manila with that. The artillery's back in place. Defend, please. We get into Jamestown? We can. Lovely. Let's look at some trade options. Well, look at you. You've got geese and you've got cattle. I kind of love the idea of bringing the cattle, get that started. Coca. Let's do the cattle. 29 bucks? Sure. Totally worth getting a herd going. Ooh, geese. We do birds as well. And I don't see why not. I don't know what how that works, so I kind of almost want to just for the education. 413? Sure. Happy to trade, Mr. Englishman. We don't need the flax. We produce it lots. We got a lot of ore. We got coal coming in. The exotic wood would be good. Again, good prices. I mean, it's saving him the shipping, right? That's good. The exotic furs, we probably don't need them. Coca leaf. Charging more for coca leaf than he did for birds? I think that's what I just saw. Well, the fruit would be good for brandy. I don't know that we need it. Oh, wait a second. Did we just not get those already? Oh. Premium for... I mean, we don't need that. Of course, we don't need that. We're making surpluses on those for sure. The goats wouldn't be a bad, but sending them north, yeah. You'll have to take it from our cold dead hands about the horses. Yeah, no, it's okay. You and your cold dead hands can keep them. I don't know if, maybe the fruit, what's the fruit worth back in? Yeah, it's not worth much at all, eh? We'll take more coca leaf. Thank you, good sir. You may now go up to Manila. That's awesome. Now, the pro move would be to, of course, be the guy that waited there with, waited there with your privateers. to take out the bad guy. Just bop him once he got his, once he sailed out with his galleons, but, you know. It's a good thing I don't know any pirate fleets. I know there's no evil pirate fleets around, that's for sure. Now this guy has sailed a long way. You better succeed at this, dude. 55% chance? Yes! He did get it in. Nice. They've successfully put in those missions every time for us. That's awesome. How much would you like to pay me for coats? It's like $8 something. That's not bad. I mean, we don't need... Oh, train oil and trade goods. I didn't deliver those to you. Must be the Portuguese. What do you charge me for rice? $2.50, huh? What's it cost back home? Yeah, okay. And this ship is what again? What are we sailing in right now? This is the Caravel? Okay. We will then also grab... Well, cocoa pots. Ah, the English. The English have a colony up here. Well, didn't see that one coming. Are you willing to pay me or charge me normal price for these? You are, but I don't want them. I'll take the stone, I'll take the ore. Actually, 128. What's she gonna charge me for food? Yeah, it's alright. We'll take it. Just drop it off here. There we go. Ow. Oh, progress on the lumber mill was not knocked back, and it was just about done. Mixtec are our friends, trading partners, and valuable allies. We ask that you end all hostilities against them, otherwise we will be forced to come to their aid and stand against you. King and church attitude improves. Natives get war support. What does war support mean? Get war support. What? That's not... That doesn't say that they would go to war with us. Man, I wish I had a save right here, because I want to know what this means. I've not done this event before, and I don't know what it means. There's got to be a save real close, an autosave. If that instantly declares war on us, I'll say no. I'll re-roll, because I want... It says war support. I'm going to guess... the war continues, attitudes worsen. I don't care if the attitude with him worsens, really, honestly. Doesn't matter that much. And the war... war continues, attitude, but king and church attitude improved. So our king and the church will be happier that we're still fighting. The natives get war support. I'm going to see if this makes the Dutch declare war on us. I don't want to do it. But I don't know what that means, so it might not be that. It might be that. I didn't hear any big fanfare saying that we were at war. No, I'm not showing it war. What did it give them? Did they end up spawning some dudes with guns, or... yeah, I'm not sure how this works. It doesn't seem to have done anything other than annoyed him. Close borders, sparking tensions. He's like, get out of here. Yeah, you are the one that decided to initiate this nonsense, dude. You're talking all big talk there, mister. I would have probably backed down entirely if they if that would have been a straight up defense pact declaration of war, but it wasn't. Oh, an iron mill? Really? Make an iron mill here. Why? Oh, tundra produces iron. Really? Oh. Why do I keep saying really? Because I know it does. So we can't produce anything food bearing here. We could plant tundra. It says tundra? It is tundra, dude. I think it's meaning like forest. Because you can plant forests, and it's the icon for planting trees. And the monastery, which is not useful in this context. Fort, also not useful. Supply depot is good. The supply depot adds like, I think it's 900 or 600 or something like that storage capacity to the town. Which is cool. But the iron mill is an interesting one. Yeah, let's for sure do that. So the iron mill, let's double down on that one. You can get your fishermen in here. The Conestoga's arrived. Let's offload and unload. We have 132 food, so we're not worried there. Furs and premium furs. Okay. I will take the stone with me. We will also take the coal, and that can be delivered down here and eventually off to Manila. Oh, the wagons arrived too. If I put any more in here, we get a food boom, population boom. There's the milking. Okay, so now you can do milk. So this is cool. It shows goats, but it's you use 6 goats to make 6 milk, and then you put the goats back. Does that make sense? So the goat population is growing, weirdly. Oh, right, because of the stables. Okay, without breeding them up specifically in the field, we still get a growth in the population, and we're now producing 6 milk, which is good because milk is right here. It is a super low value product, but once converted into cheese, it becomes a decent value that is locally demanded. Domestic price of 13 versus the European prices are half that. So that's good. Local, what is this? I don't know. What kind of cheese? Local furry cheese. That sounds like it would be a delicacy. That's what I'm going to say. A delicacy. We can get local furry cheese. Everybody likes furry cheese, right? Now we're making cheese. That's great. We need another carpenter up here. We need 3 more lumberjacks. So I think we're going to unfortunately have to move this stuff right straight back down to Fort Christina. That's not working. Now, you're not going to sell anything here. All right. How about buying the cocoa pods? Sure. That was a profit. I just wanted the open slot so I could see what other people are going to buy from us. The whaling ship is on its way. Okay. Are you guys healed up? No, you're not. I'd like to have the carpenter skill upgrades on these guys soon. Offload there. The schooner cannot go to... It's a European ship, so... it could take some goods to trade. We could take some coffee. Coffee is worth $9 in Europe. So if I get $8 for it here, that's a win. Let's take some coffee and some premium coats. See if we can trade with any locals. There's no locals up here to trade with. They've all been purged. Evil ones. Killed them all off. How dare they? Okay, let's sail her over here then. Okay. What were you talking about? Seems rather random? I don't remember the reference there. Okay, the schooner's on its way out. I'm wondering if we should... They have 4 units here still. This guy full strength? He is. Okay. You got a 39% chance of taking somebody out, huh? Pretty rough. There's, like, effectively no chance to deal... Oh. Never mind, you all... finished your move this turn? You did. Oh, the fact the English settled there? Is it random? I mean, they're getting furs that they can't get elsewise. Right, they have crap for fur production down here because they're in a pseudo-tropical space. Oh, I'm totally wrong. There's fur right there and there. They just like to expand. They don't stop expanding, these guys. In this version, they definitely aggressively expand. Nice. Okay, that's one down. What's that? Is that the... That looks like a... Oh my, they've come at guns a-blazing. That was 3 ships attacked. No, Crow, I don't need more of your fur. Not for those prices. Like, really expensive. Oh, man. Seriously? Farmers back home have their harvests ruined. They're starving. Their children are dying. It's a terrible situation. Immediately help is needed. Send us $1,816 to reinforce the palace guard. Douchebag. It'll drop our max... drop our max tax. Basically, we just have to do what he says. And... Well, well, well. You stinky little bugger. That schooner got away. That schooner got away. How much did we take damage on? We did take some serious damage on a couple ships. They can sail into a safe harbor right there. These are all flagged ships, so we can't pirate fight them. Wait, whoa, dude, what are you doing? Why is this whaling ship running up there? Don't do that, dude. Where are you going with this stuff? Sailing around the continent or sailing to Europe? What the heck are you doing over there? Okay. That is a fully intact Portuguese schooner. This is a damaged Dutch schooner. For sure, the Dutch schooner is going to be the one to get hit. So we had 2 ships heavily damaged from the attack. They'll get some training back home. Into the cloudy fog. Pulls up out of the fog and decimates the enemy. Nice. Oh, they can all port in here. Nice. Oh, how long to get the upgrade for the dock? Because I would love to put a dry dock in here. If the natives stop blowing it up, that would be great. That lumber yard is 10 turns and we just got it raided and blasted. Not cool, Charlie. Alright, are you able to strike yet? Yes, you are. There's only like a 40% chance that they kill the enemy unit, but they should do decent damage to him. And effectively no chance of losing. Outright losing, I mean. Oh, there is a 2% bombarded. 2% defense. We could have a 2% better chance of fighting that. These guys are 8.5 out of 10. 70% chance of win, 2% chance of loss. Yeah, we'll take it. He who dares wins. There we go. Did take some good damage there, but... they're down to 4 units, and one of them has 4.6 strength, one of them has 0.4 strength. Okay. Sleepy sleep, my friends. Oh, you're centering, because you're not done. All right, look at that. I don't know that that's the focus. I'm gonna get you coming down here. Are we wasting stuff? Darn it! Well, we're not wasting it. It's being sold. Just at a really low price. Don't like that idea at all. We need to move things out of this city better. What are we holding on to here that needs to go? Lots of things. Alright, where's my galleon at? Where the heck is my galleon at? Oh, it's running from... It's still running down here. No, don't sail. Never mind. You can sail up this way. Oh, I see what's wrong. Can't tell it to sail to the port because the port is currently full of ships. Yeah, there's nothing I want from you. Up here, yeah, there's the Arctic frost. This place has a northwest, no northwest passage and no southern passage either. A tough little spot. You two are going to have to rest here. You are going to have to rest here. These two are going to come out of port. Well, they can come out of port and hit this guy. Probably the way to go. Yeah, that's Portuguese. Oh, it's not the way to go yet. All right, to school with you. Excellent. The training works, just it's taking a little longer because we haven't upgraded the college and stuff. This version compared to the 3.0, this version is extremely slow, in my opinion, comparatively, just because the amount of time everything takes to happen. It's pretty hefty. All right, you are going to Conestoga, unload, and then reload. And I want to move the gold and the coal to the east. Take some baked goods over there as well. We have blades, tools, guns, horses, gunpowder. Yeah, we can definitely make units here. And we'll take some fur that can go with the merchants there. I'm gonna hold off on this transferring this stuff. Bit more gold in there. I dump this off and I take the premium furs. We'll hold a little more capacity, bringing us just below the threshold there. If you just hold on to that stuff for a bit, that'll avoid a catastrophe immediately. Another able captain is ready. Excellent. Captains for the new privateers. Now, in here, I think I might... Yeah, man. We don't have... Oh yeah, look at that. Line infantry. Good. You can become a line infantry. We have no more trainees except for these guys. Spice, yeah, you're going to become a line infantry as well. Oh, you can't. Okay. Never mind then. One line infantry added to the mix isn't bad. Go ahead and join here. And immediately get bloodied, but not dead, please. As long as you do a decent amount of damage and don't die. And then that's a win. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Thank you. Very concerning when they do that. He only took half health. Alright. Captain. My captain. We have a frigate here that can take some training. You guys, can you get back in there? No, you can't, eh? Bet you the ship of the line can't fit it. Oh, he can. Good. So pop in and oversee the assignment of this captain to a different ship, which means he'll be there. He'll assign automatically to the only ship he can, which is the frigate, but he gets a bit of experience for that. That's why I did it. Sail back out here. We have an English carrack here. It's getting, the waters are getting a little steamy out here. All right, you can't train, but you can rest. You can train. Ship's carpenter heals 100% faster damage per turn in friendly lands. I approve. And heal while moving. That's what we need for these boys. Get them carpenters. Excellent. Gets them right back out into the fight a lot faster. Okay. We'll move some trade goods to the west, I think. Trade goods and train oil. Actually, trade goods and train oil can come up here. We can trade with her next. You have 4 units, 2 of which are less than 1 health. Uh-oh. Darn it! Schooners withdrawn. Ooh. Marquis de Lafayette. Hello, Marquis de Lafayette. He gives a big old boost to production of weapons. Swords, guns, cannon, and powder increased by the tax rate. Interesting. The next guy is happiness and crowns. Now, our tax rate is like 15%, so that's not bad, but I don't think it increases consistently. Like, if your tax rate goes up, I don't think it goes up. I could be wrong with that. And if that is the case, then these are like the best versions to ever get. But I don't think it can. I think it matters only when. I think it sets the number when you get these guys. And if that's the case, I still want them. Can we click on Europe? We can't. But I think the tax rate is 15%. 15% right now. Unfortunately, it's not our max tax rate. So production of guns and swords. Let's make this guy a farmer for a second and move him back so I can test that. Bladesmith making swords. So Marquis is 15%. So we'll watch that number set separately. Marquis de Lafayette there. It says 15%. So we will know if it changes later because it'll say a higher number. I highly doubt that it does, but still. 15% of all those weapons is going to be fantastic. Elder Statesman ready, huh? Oh, yes, he's upgraded. Wonderful. Well done, good sir. Law and... Oh, we have some serious happiness problems here. Okay, our Master Cabinet Maker is going to take up a new trade of being a prostitute. That's hilarious sounding. All right. We could also move our rancher in there. There we go. We got a happiness now. Excellent. We might want to hire somebody who's actually, got the assets to make that work. But leadership, 50% increased experience from combat. Fantastic. You could also get, you'll need veteran 1 because you're a noob. Getting that training will help. Okay, the horses could actually get involved in this fight as well. So if we, let's say we give them one more. No, they recover bloody fast. Jeez. Okay. You're gonna go in there. We might be able to take him out this round. Good. Excellent success there. How about you? Yeah, there you go. So now they're down to... Is that a weakened unit? It looks like it is slightly weakened unit. Wonderful. Oh, they did still have one of their braves there. Why did the other guy go in there? Oh, we got a new lieutenant. Lovely. You can go into the... You can be a cavalry lieutenant? Sure. You can join the... Artillerist? Oh, really? You can't join the cavalry? Really? Heavy artillerist gets a artillery commander? Sure. I approve. I think everybody in that stack should get a bit of XP then. Not a lot, but some. There you go. One guy got some XP. Leadership, please. Always do those leaderships. It gets you the best bang for your buck. Okay. And are we able to take out the unit yet? You've moved already. There we go. Oh, that was an artillery. That's not what I meant to attack with. I tried to select the cavalry to do it. Alright, ride in and do the valiant "we took the city" type of a move. After everybody else did the work. There we go. Pillaged. Defeated. Good. Okay, so that is solved. Now, I'd like to question the future of the Algonquin nearby. Now, question is there any other Algonquin nearby? Those are Blackfoots. Is this all that's left of the Algonquin already? The Portuguese already knocked them out? It may well be. Oh, in that case, I'm not too worried about fighting them. Yeah. These are all Blackfoots. I don't know if there's more up there. There might be. They haven't discovered? No, I walked through all that. No, I think we only have the one Algonquin tribe here. Because they were smashed apart by the Portuguese early on. There's none of them down south even, so... Okay. Now to speak to her, and she's annoyed with us. Oh. I have no words to waste on such barbaric people as yours. Well, okay. Not to be like that. Now, I guess you can be like that. This Dragoon, however, is going to go there. And then this is the treasure of 1602. Not the year, but the money. And it can be moved over to Manila. And we have a slave who I think we're just going to release. You may float across, swim across the shallows there to go rejoin your people. Tell them we let you go and asked for peace now. Okay, in here we have some ships recovering. It's not going to help us with... Well, they could hold stuff for the meantime, but I think we gotta sell this stuff, so... Where the heck is my galleon? There's a man of war. Did they... This bloody whaling ship is being stupid. Why is he not able to go in here? I think it might be a harbor size issue, maybe? No, there's no harbor. There's no people using this harbor. Yeah, we can have 14 harbor points, and he only holds 2. I don't know why wasn't automating that properly. Alright, where's the galleon? Galleon's got to come in, do a bit of transferring, and get out. So offload. You offload. Galleon onload. You're going to be taking stuff to Europe. Kind of don't want the stuff being transferred on these ships. Just don't. Take some coffee berries. Basically, I want the cheap stuff delivered. I don't want to be stocking things that we can sell better elsewhere. What else can we take that we're able to sell in Europe for a good price? Sure. Take a bunch of coffee berries. We don't produce... We can produce a crazy amount of coffee berries here. Oh, we actually make 5 in the base and we're producing 5? No. No, we're not producing 5. We're out of coffee berries if we do that. So let's drag these back down here. We are consuming some of them. Our coffee planter can get back to planting, I suppose, if we load enough stuff on this ship. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff here to load up. Okay, let's put some fur in these boats for now. I wish they could, you could charge for them to be repaired back in, the other, in, Port Royal. That'd be cool. Wow, okay. What are we gonna move? Well, there's a ton of rice here still. Let's put some of this in, oh, there we go. In here. I'll go more rice with this just to get like volume out of the docks, off the docks. This galleon is going to go to Europe. I'm surprised the Dutch have not fielded a bunch of pirate vessels as well. Kind of expected they would. You guys can pop back into harbor. Cover a little bit. Is there anything I need to move to other locations? Yeah, the valuable wood should go to the cabinet makers. That's why we delivered it here. Where are we going to do the cattle? Oh, take the geese over here, because if they're doing the valuable wood there, we should do the down there as well. And we'll take tools. Anything else? Fur coats, premium furs, premium furs. Those to New Amsterdam, or to Fort Christina, and it can unload and do that here. So I'm not sure how the down stuff works. How do we use this? Do they reproduce on their own? Where do we use them? How do geese work? I've never used these. Go to the top. Goods. Domestic geese. Geese can be raised on flatlands or wetland, or flatlands on wetlands or tundra. Okay. Geese breeder profession, but where? The geese breeder works where? Plains tiles let you raise geese. Okay. So poultry breeder, that's in the field, which I know we have one of those on the dock. But what do we do with the... Oh, the feathers are made how? Butcher? Do we... Yeah, we probably use a butcher shop. That, I would imagine. Butcher shop. Indeed. We get down from butchering geese and chicken. Okay, let's put the butcher shop in next. After the city hall that's hopefully not going to get raided. It's 2 turns from finishing. It's 300 points. Alright, how about all you guys pull right back here all together? Oh, you can't yet. Well, we can unload that stuff. Okay. Well, we could breed the geese up there, but no, I think here is probably fine. Yeah, we'll be okay. How about you head over and pick up some stuff from New Stockholm then? Why did you just get triggered? Oh no, you were just returning to sentry mode. Oops, the schooners, not schooners, the smugglers are back. Can't make them all into port. Okay, we'll take the one that's in there. We gotta get this place upgraded with its dry dock so we can hold more. Gonna take the gold because that's high value goodies. And also take some more rice. Gold and rice. Okay, and that one is in harbor. Can he move? He can. Good. And this guy out here. We go in and load up. On what? He can load something. I don't know. Train oil and coats. Close enough. This ship is in good shape. This ship is in good shape. I just want a couple out there to deter any random attacks. There a little more. Fishermen to work, please. Excellent. The Conestoga has arrived. Okay, now you're going to hang out there for the turn. These guys are here to sell stuff. This guy is needing to get making training as his fisherman. Takes a long time now to make fisherman trainees. They get slower and slower. I do not want your settlement, but I will trade you these fine... Oh, they don't want coffee. Huh. These luxury coats. Bad prices. Bad prices. I mean, we can buy some stuff from you, I suppose. We could just, you know, at some point we're going to have enough fishing personnel to do the jobs, right? Not great prices for that either. Ugh. Yucky. No thanks. Terrible pricing. Really terrible. You are going to go to Europe, please. You and you are going to go to Port Royal. Not able to go to Port Royal. Okay. The frigates. Oh, there you go. Down here. Good. Frigate and you. And sentry there. Excellent. All right. Well, we'll go another 15 minutes or so until we're done for the day. But rumor of your war against the devilish savages is making the rounds everywhere. Guided by God's true and righteous will to bring the gold of the heathens into Christian hands, conquistadors wish to join our cause and fight these pagans under our command for a small amount of 1,800 bucks. No, thank you. Not what I want to spend my monies on right now. 5,000. Okay. We need another line infantry would be lovely. Oh, I can't get the furs here. Crap. It means I've got to... Shouldn't have taken the darn furs. Now I got one less slot to use. I would like the sailmaker. No, I wouldn't. I would like the lumberjack. And actually, I want another lumberjack. And I want to send them up to the north. You guys can go back to Manila. Those lumberjacks will head up to the... Hey. They'll head up to Burrington. You're ready to go on patrol. Vaughn, James Vaughn, sleep well, sir. Sleep well. We got another 15 minutes or so, and then we're out of here. So you won't have much to catch up on when you are up tomorrow. All right, now we are well below the stock list, so that's fine. Let's actually take these guys and pop them all into harbor. They can all unload, and then all of them can sit here and rest together. Conestoga's arrived. Let's go ahead and load up some silver. We will load up some rope as well. Oh, good, look. We're up to the new level dock there. It's excellent. Take some berry. Good. What else do we need to move? We do make the stone here. We have 55 in needed coming up, so we won't take any of it. Take the coca leaf with us, and you can go to the capital then. From here, take the silver. We will take E. Good gold. There you are. Coffee berries. And that's probably it. And first to the market. And then you can go on to Manila. Swords. What's the issue with swords? Oh, limited capacity and we're selling them? Not because I just dropped stuff off, is it? No, it would be from the end of last turn. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're ripping through all that excess. Go ahead and get out of there. Still have some salt? You still have some salt. You can convert some more of it. Actually, why don't we do tools instead? Although that's not really saving the storage capacity at all. Where's our fisherman making premium for... Oh, stupid automation. Don't... Ah! I wish when it moved one automatically, it wouldn't leave them in automated mode. See this guy over here? He looks like he's not automated, but he's automated, but he's not. The little lock above their head says they're not, so every once in a while you got to hit this. Otherwise they'll bounce them around. I've learned that. It was really frustrating, and I hated it. Oh, right. We needed to bring a doctor. We need to bring a doctor home, and we also need to bring another professional that's not a doctor home. Can we get all of you to come into the city here? It's annoying, but now that I know how it works, it's less annoying, but only slightly less annoying. Oh, right. I'm like, what's going on? I can't do anything. That's, of course you can't. Because the barracks are full. The barracks in Fort Christina are full. Look. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What makes more barracks? Are there barracks buildings? Up there. I wonder if the defensive structures do that. Like the walls or stuff like that. Maybe like the metal or the... don't know what would do. Courthouses. Yeah, see, all those things would improve things. Like we had a saloon. It's going to upgrade the effectiveness of these things. Okay, schooner has arrived with some coffee and some rubber. We need the rope and things removed out of here. Keep that ship for a bit. I think it is necessary as a balance thing. Simply because if you don't have it, the only way to play is giant doom stacks. Because then the chance of breaking the enemy is just a matter of solid doom stacks, which will make a big difference with the defense of the revolutionary forces too. That'll be the biggest hit. You defend there. You train up to get. You're a dragoon. You're not a dragoon. You're a cavalryman. You'll go veteran one. The rest. All right, our dude here. What are you coming here for? Did you make your roads? Plaster roads. Plaster roads. Plaster road. Plaster road and plaster road. Okay, good. Well, let's go over here then. Put in some more road. Why is that smuggling ship sitting all the way out here? Why are you not sailing home? Okay, you can automate, which means you should drop off your goods, right? Why are you not dropping off your goods? I wonder if he doesn't drop off his stuff if the harbors are if the storage is too full. That would kind of make sense. And there's so much going on in this map. I just don't, this game, like, we're using up 12 of these a piece, but we're making 15 of these, so we're actually increasing our stocks every turn. Same here. We're not exporting stuff fast enough, but I kind of only want to export them in full stacks. So we really need to get the city hall upgraded so that we can get the stuff moving. Devastation for a good cause. Yes, that is the lumber deforestation concern there. All right, you guys have need another carpenter. That's your first move. Oh, lovely. Yes, I'd love to buy some of those. My lord, cleaners found a letter in the vice regent's room. They proved that back in the old world, he had a secret lover among the His Royal Majesty's servants. Now thrown out of the palace, she now lives in poverty. Uh-oh. We could bring a master weaver on for 500 bucks. Upsets the king a little bit. Or we could send 500 bucks and impress the king and drop our max tax rate by 2%. I would like a weaver. I don't know what we would weave. We don't make any cotton, do we? I mean, any unit for 500 bucks is okay. Dropping the tax rate max? All right. I don't think we need a weaver. I don't think there's any weavers that we can use. Okay. The savage Talche refuses the blessing of Almighty and salvation through Christ. They surely have a pact with the devil and must be purged with fire and sword. Oof. A little aggressive, sir. Your Eminence, they may be pagans, but we believe that they are nonetheless good people. With more time, they will certainly find God's salvation, and we refuse him. Or, with additional troops, we can fulfill God's orders, Your Eminence. Or, we'll bring the sentence of God upon them, Your Eminence. This is Haleche. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. I don't... yeah, give me additional troops. Who's Haleche? I don't know who that was. Who did I just declare war on? Oh, down here. No. I don't know who that was. I might have heard the name once upon a time. I don't even know who that person is. What? Oh. Exit. You? Oh, that's you. Where are you and why are you? I don't know where your people are, buddy. What group is he? That is Okeke of the Halche. Don't know where you are. Oh, down here. Well, I'm glad we're purging these horribly overpowered crazies. Now, what did you just give me for troops? It says he gave me some troops. Did you give me troops? I don't know, it's just been that one unit. I don't think that's the case. Did he give us troops in Europe? Nope. Oh, there we go. Royal Artillerist. Mounted Conquistador. And a Conquistador? Seriously, that's what you just sent me, dude? Alright, a little strange, but I don't think there's anything I need to be transporting out of here. Well, I think we have a health problem. I think that's what we have. Go there. Boost the health. Currently our health is at -1, which means we've lost the city health bonus of 10%. We're down to -1, which means we need to keep that positive in order to fix that right away in order to get things going. I need like a professional doctor, a professional judge in each town. There's no reason I shouldn't have those by now. Slacker. Ferritin maybe isn't surprising that we don't have it yet, but we're breeding goats, we're milking them, and we're getting milk, but we're not making the milk into cheese. We do need to bring a cheesery, a cheese maker, fermenter. I don't know what a cheese maker is called. I think maybe just cheese maker up to here. That will help there. I'm just gonna hold off here for a moment. The Royal Artillerist, this Mounted Conquistador, and this Conquistador can go up here. That's where we'll end up doing the conflict, not against who they sent us for. We'll just tell the king, the Archbishop doesn't know. As long as we say that we fought some of the evil ones, we'll be fine. Not like they're going to come after us and check. How is he going to audit me? The schooner can recover. Carpenter, excellent. Get to work, my friend. Get to work. Okay. You need more population growth, that's for sure. You can come up here. All of this can go stand right there. All this will stand right there. You're going to build a road conveniently to their town. You guys are going to haul the furs and the premium furs down to Fort Christina. Fort Christina's got a whole bunch of people here. Yes, all of you can come up here. Had that problem with the automated trade routes. So you're talking the problem where they don't finish the route because there's supply problems or there's storage problems. That would make sense. I want this warehouse expansion here, and that's the second warehouse expansion, isn't it? Yeah, it allows goods to be sold in Europe from 50, it goes up to 60%. Pretty good. Even before the saloon, please. Governor's Palace is good too. University is actually what I need down here. Right after the expanded house. Yeah, it's interesting because the issue is you just have to be able to export things at an alarming rate if you start producing them. And I don't have a lot of cities doing a lot of domestic demand and distributed things, so I should have more cities. Like 3 or 4 more. Like maybe these 3 or 4? Wonder if they are interested in a collaboration, maybe, you know? Ooh, there's another English town up here. Maybe the Portuguese are interested in some collaboration. What do you think? Maybe? Our score of 556 isn't exactly imposing, but maybe a little bit of privateering off their coasts and a bit of a doom stack to crush this guy would leave us in a position with a whole bunch of troops needing to do something. I mean, I don't hate the idea. They have 2 political refugees wandering around here. All right, they also have a town here, but I think we might not keep that one. Oh, maybe. Give me those cities and I won't burn them. That sounds collaborative to me. I don't know. That's how it's supposed to be done, right? Let's get over here to New Stockholm. Draw some resources down. Now this guy is gonna come in and he's gonna unload. See, I can manually unload him, and then if I tell him to automate, he'll go get more. Good. You're just about done on the fisherman. I think the fisherman thing is more than expected. I think we get go in here if we can sell this stuff to the French so we can pick up those 2 fishermen. I think the training people here has slowed down the other one, because this one is really taking its sweet time, even though it's only the 2nd fisherman I've trained there. I don't know. But I think we're going to end the game for today. It's 1682 AD, and it's midnight my time, or actually, you can see in the top right, it's 002 AM. So there you go. Connor, I hope you enjoyed the show tonight, enjoyed the game tonight. James, if you're back to say back here later, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope everybody has themselves a fantastic rest of the night. Nathan, if you're still around, you as well. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the game. Let me know in Discord if you have some interesting stories and images and other things. I found posted one on the We the People forum. It's linked in the description down below. Not forum, Discord. I spawned in a world to test something, and I had access to Europe on the right, the little hash marks, and access to Europe on the left of the screen, and a single tile island in the middle. It wasn't the west, it was just an island that seemed to spawn out in the far east, giving like this. Like if there was an island here, we could still have access to here to hit the sailing, and from here, but we spawned here and sailed in. It was weird. But anyways, thanks for joining me. Hope you guys have yourselves a great rest of the evening, and we will be back on Friday for some more live streaming. Probably Friday. Stay tuned on the Discord, I'll let you know. Thanks again. See you in game.